Hello, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Azandroid, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome in. And Bold Water, thank you for the 9 months. Sato, thank you very much for the 11 months. Welcome in. Eating shit in the bathroom. Well, we can't all be, you know. Sorry. I hope you eat less shit in the bathroom soon. Duck noises. Welcome in. It's a wonderful Wednesday. I finished my deadlines last night.
Mako can have a little lumbar support as a treat.
As a treat. I also had a chocolate bar as well.
Congratulations on the new chair.
Thank you.
Hopefully, the back will crack less now.
Hang on. Think about how bad that would have been with the IKEA chair. Speaking of which, I now have an IKEA chair here whenever I would like it. Because yeah, Jess stopped by this afternoon. She was like, I'm in the area, I'll pop in. And so Jess like knocked on the door. I was like, oh my god, hello. It's so weird having streamer friends that are able to just like drop by and say hello. It's really, really sweet. It's so nice. I got to just like yap about, okay, talk about technology, streamer stuff and plans for the future, big things coming of course, as well as mixer technology and how streamers kind of get scammed a lot. Like, so much like streamer marketed technology is already existing technology with like gimmicky bullshit slapped on top and 5 times the price. It's also made out of plastic and is gonna break down in a year or 2 when they stop updating it. Cough, cough, go XLR, cough, cough. It was really crazy. Like we found, and through the various talk like mixers and sound splitting and dual PC stream setup stuff. It was like, how do we get multiple devices to go through to multiple other devices and mix, say, a mic into 2 setups or the sound from one PC into another? I was like, oh, a mixer. A Go XLR is 650 Australian dollar dues. I'm not shitting you. 650 Australian dollar dues for a Go XLR. Look at this. This isn't even like the main tangent today. Jess came over, so I was like, oh, sweet. Got it for 200 on Amazon. Well, that's a pretty okay deal. Not incredible still, with apparently some of the stuff I've seen recently. Go XLR. There's one available at Store DJ for $659 dues. Look at this. $659 dues for a Go XLR. It has a knob that says reverb, pitch, echo, gender. What the fuck kind of gimmicky bullshit's this? It has 1 XLR input. 1. The rest of these are just shitty plastic and gummy ass switches. You know what Jetson I found? Through like 5 seconds of looking. So I was like, oh, well, if you want to have a dual PC stream setup, it's actually really easy. You can buy this technology. Where is it? This one. $109 for this. That does basically everything you would actually need and use. We thought, but oh, what if you want one that's 2? Surely it's going to be way more expensive like the other Stream Attack stuff. $159 for all of that. The streamer text is real, and everything is made out of like dog shit plastic with software that goes like so... bleh. Like the GoXLR is famously not having any updates anymore. Yeah, that's true. There's no RGB in this one. There's no RGB. Use that exact mixture. It's quite decent. Yeah, like this is why all the audio files and all like the audio text that are like, well, why don't you just buy this thing? But streamers are like, but will it work with my stream setup? Yes, it will. God. Baron doesn't know to cause audio interference for whatever reason, just so you know. Yeah, so I heard there was like the little things you can plug in that help remove like noise ground loop something. There's a whole bunch of stuff for audio text. Like Jets and I were freaking out today because like audio is difficult. We understand the technology, how to get all of the 3D stuff work and how to get the 2D stuff work and how to get a PC built. Then it comes to audio and no clue, no clue. Like straight up no idea how the fuck any of the audio stuff works. Ground loops, that sounds like the one. Baron is shady about its sourcing of tech and manufacturing, but they're cheap and available. I heard Roland is pretty good, and Jets kept recommending Roland for some of the stuff, but then one of the mixes for like 2 inputs was $1,000, and I thought, holy fuck, is that worth it? Is that real? Like, is that a real price or is that an inflated price? Roland the Rat. Now Roland like the company. I had a Roland piano once. Then a friend vomited into it. And then I didn't use the piano anymore. Have you used this onto Yamaha MG10? Oh, Roland used to make sound cards. Yes, there was also the Roland MT32 that, what's his name? LGR showed off. This helped turn MIDIs into a really cool soundstage. So it can, I think this is one of like the most high fidelity MIDI thingies possible. It's really cool when you listen to a bunch of the tracks. He has like a, we've shown this a couple times, but listen to this. Roland MT32. Yes, there's a whole bunch of like LGR stuff. And then if you listen to some of the, I guess Doom would be a good comparison.
Yeah, and welcome to Control Alt Reese. In this video I'm going to be checking out some MIDI devices for DOS gaming on my 486, including these Roland sound modules. The MT32 has a pretty unique sound, which is heavy on the marimba and woodwind instruments, and personally I think the game that best shows it off is the original Monkey Island. So here's how that sounds.
Now listen to the original, it's what it typically sounds like. Monkey Island MIDI. Ah, Facebook. I didn't know it would be Facebook, I'm so sorry. This is, what is that? This is a North 32. Yeah, this is the same one. Sound card stuff is really, really awesome. And now every motherboard has a pretty decent sound card built into it, which is nice. Grand, I love that game. Your Grand, I love Monkey Island. We even played the second one on stream. That's how it's recorded. Yeah. Here come the audio files. Oh, if you're not using a diamond-plated cable, then clearly the recording is bad. You should feel bad. I can tell. No, I don't feel buyer's remorse about my $600 vacuum tubes. Yes, I can tell. No, I'm not terrified about the march of time and my hearing starting to fail in 10 years. Here come the audio files with their $70 cables. I will say, I did buy one of like the nicer cables for the XLR one because I was like, well, I only need one XLR cable right now, so I may as well get like a good quality one. I don't know what it actually was. Hang on. What's my XLR cable? It's got like one of the nice like something tech plugs. New tech? No. You watch the audio files and like, ah, yes, you got the new tech cables with the Japanese cabling. Something like that. Monka's out for audiophile blood tonight. I'm sorry, they've already like donated their blood for the weekly pocket change. Yeah, me bashing an audiophile's expensive purchase from my Herman Miller office chair. Yeah, don't worry, it's all just banter today. It's just tongue-in-cheek stuff. Spend far too much money upgrading speakers and testing amps, so you are right. I'm sorry. No headrest. I don't like headrests, actually. But yeah, people always say that you should spend the most money on the things that separate you from the ground. And in this case, I'm going to be spending like more time in this chair than I will in my bed. So it honestly seems like a pretty good purchase. Like return on investment, pretty great. Pretty hard to find chairs that actually headrest, and pretty hard to find ones that are good headrests. That's the other thing. Like, you can have a headrest, but if it doesn't like help with the ergonomics, it might even harm it, if anything. Lower torso buffer. Lower torso buffer? A good bed's also worth it. I did buy a new bedspread, so I got a, well, not bedspread, I got a mattress and a mattress topper. I even had to do like the look up mattress terminology. It was really funny because it was framed like one of those infomercial ads where they're like, GSM, the measurement they don't want you to know. And you're just like grams per square meter or something. Yeah, I got a queen. I got a queen mattress. The thing that mattress people do not want you to know. I was like, yes, sir. I would like the largest GSM one, please. Is that an Aussie thing? I don't know. Just that apparently it's a secret. But not really, because it was on the front page of the Amazon listing, so maybe. Maybe if you got like a dodgy mattress salesman and they sell like knickknacks and stuff, maybe. Is Vivi letting you borrow your darkies? I haven't asked, though I probably could. I probably could ask, and Vivi would bust down the door. And throw a bunch of darkies at me. To the degree to spend a good amount of money on a mattress that I found out mine was older than me. Ooh, that's an accomplishment for a lot of people. That means it's probably like at least a 20-year-old mattress? That's, ooh. I feel like you should change this like every 10. For a bunch of what? Darkies. As in like a darky makara. What do you think I said? 5 generations of bed bugs. Oh my god, the fucking a full civilization has lived, died, lived again in that fucking mattress if it's lived 20 years. Rules every 10 years? Yeah, it seems reasonable. My tea tastes strange. I think the kettle has started to leak plastic. Because the water tastes like plastic. That tastes really strongly of plastic. I'm gonna now put that into the Roomy group chat of, hey guys, our kettle doesn't taste good. Is your kettle plastic? Yes. A lot of kettles are plastic actually, not the stovetop ones, the electric ones. Stuff to buy. The kettle tastes really strongly of plastic. Suddenly. I think we need to buy a new one. Comma, Lamau. Well. Oops. I can't drink that tea then. Oops. Yeah, I suppose, okay, Rumi said we can use the coffee machine, but without, like, the coffee in it, and we can get hot water that way. I wouldn't trust the microwave. Because I've accidentally burnt myself with, like, super boiled water before. The millennial urge to end every sentence with Lamau. Yeah. Hey, you'd be lucky I didn't say ruffle. Don't microwave it. I know, if we're talking about microplastics, I know I will not microwave my fucking water. Super boiled. Yeah, so if you've never made this mistake, good, don't make it. But if you like boil water in a microwave, the surface tension can not be disturbed sometimes. And so that means that, I don't know the actual full physics of it, but if you say have a cup like this, you have the water there, and you put this into a microwave. If this doesn't actually have something that disturbs it, it will let water go past 100 degrees. AKA super boil it. In which case, as soon as it's disturbed, it fucking explodes. And I've done that before, and it burnt me. I had to go to hospital and everything. That was a long time ago now, actually. But, very scary. Yeah, something about nucleation if it has like a spot to grab onto. Something like that. Yeah, don't microwave water. It's really stupid. Don't do it. You couldn't, if you leave a spoon in, so if you have a spoon, then this prevents it sometimes. Just put a wooden spoon in the water. I don't have a fucking wooden spoon. I have metal spoons, and then that's a different problem in the microwave. Hang on, let's see if we can find a video of it, because it's really cool, but really bad. And no, also, yeah, everyone should know this. They've seen an episode of Futurama where Fry puts the popcorn in. But don't put the fucking metal stuff in the microwave either. If that needs to be said. Super boiling water microwave. Let's see if we can find one. Yeah, we do. All right. This is very dangerous. Don't do this. That's hotter than 100 degrees. Eh. Now imagine that, but you grabbed it and disturbed the water tension yourself while it was in your hand. Do not microwave water. Is it a good idea to microwave this? That sounds familiar, but I can't recall it right now. The opposite of water supercool and similar phenomenon. That's neat. Didn't know that. remember doing this in elementary school in science class. I remember every year, every science teacher in school would always be the one that's like, we used to be able to do this, but because of Billy and his missing fingers, we can't do that anymore. That was like science class for me the entire time. That's all I really remember. Like everything was just, oh well, we can't throw the unstable metals in the water anymore. Because someone keeps sniffing the sherbet, we can't have that anymore. Stop putting the citric acid up your nostrils like cocaine. We all know it's kind of funny the first time, but then you have to go to the fucking nurse. Yeah, Billy and his stump. Poor Billy. But yeah, I got a home in the middle. It was actually $500 off. So that's my nice little chair purchase today. It came way quicker than I expected. It was meant to be like 3 or 4 weeks back order, but they suddenly got a whole bunch of them because it got posted on OzBargain. Yeah, so highly recommend. The box was like absolutely fucked though. I was a little worried because the box turned up. I saw the freight truck come. He went past our house and I thought, no fucking way, he's gonna do the Ozpose thing where they say, missed ya, didn't see ya, no an arm. No, they were just circling around and he stops, pulls it out. I think, holy fuck, the chair's here. Oh my God. And then I see the box and I think, oh no, the chair's here and the box is fucked. Can I show you an image of it? Is it censored enough? Let's see. This one should be censored. Yeah, that's censored. This is how the box turned up. Caved in. So, I was ready to cry. But thankfully it's still good. It didn't have any problems with it. It just looks like it got drop kicked by a postie. Yeah, luckily it's fine. The box did what it was designed to do, and it is safe. They more than drop kicked it? Yeah, they probably fucking drove into it with the forklift, the way this one looks, but you know, it's fine. I instinctively grabbed the tea. Yeah, that still tastes really strong like plastic. Okay, it wasn't a fluke. That does... Why'd you try? Because I'm thirsty and this is my tea time. Throw it out now. Okay. I'm kidding. I only reached for it another time. I didn't do it 3. Alright, let me throw on my fucking contaminated microplastic water. Give me a sec. 1 second. What's the thing that we can leave this on, like the... Throwing out microplastic tea. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, give me a sec. Ugh. Hello. I'm back, and I have my regular water that definitely doesn't taste like microplastic. Yeah, that one's not contaminated. That one tastes fine. Yeah, it's a kettle. Up. Time to buy another kettle. We have fun how many emails. I did. And as is the very silly announcement to the stream, the only assembly instruction for the chair was step 2. Sit in the chair firmly several times. Bounce on it, Dio. I have firmly sat in the chair. Easy peasy. Crazy style Dio. Oh my god. Ugh. But yeah, Jets came over later today and she sat in it. I was like, do you want to give it a try? I was like, yeah. She went, oh, that's good. You're making me want one. And then she went to sit in the old IKEA chair for comparison. And then she just laughed as she sat down. Oh my god, Cleo, hi. Hello. Boss called me into the office, right? I'll double check. Welcome in, Cleo. Hello, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Well, in the office, are you done? I don't know. That's why I'm checking with Cleo. Hello, Raiders. I'm Australian. Cleo's a member of a Cheyenne. We love her very dearly. Welcome in. I got my new chair today. It's one of like the Herman Miller ones. It was on sale, and I spend a lot of my day on my ass anyway. So just like a hooker investing in knee pads, I invest in a chair. It's very good.
Put this towards a new kettle.
Thank you, Cataclysta, for the $76 dose. Thank you very much. For the chat members confused, my kettle started leaching microplastics because I went to take a sip of my tea and it tasted burnt and plasticky. And I kept drinking it accidentally by just like muscle memory of reaching for my tea, which is fun. I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch, as Cleo encouraged me to. It's been fun. I hope people are enjoying the Twitch and the YouTube experiences. Accidentally. Okay, the first one was an accident. The second and third time was a shit post. But yes, I've had a lovely day. I've moved into a house that is less insane. I am surrounded by people that, you know, are nice to me. I don't have a roommate that treats me like absolute shit. Just woke up, how'd you get here? Clear rated, hello. Someone probably rated Clevy. Someone probably rated Clear. You got rated into me. Welcome in. Oh yeah, so the box of the chair arrived and looked like this. Fantastic. Assume everything Malka does is a shitpost unless informed otherwise. That's a pretty fair thing. That's pretty fair, actually. So as I've moved into a new house, I've done a whole bunch of stuff like, oh, I learned how to crimp Ethernet cables. Not very well, but I did learn. Because yesterday I had a whole bunch of deadlines and stuff. But in between deadlines, I managed to get the internet to work. As in, there was cables already in the house wiring internally. And so I just ever so slightly grabbed the ones that were snipped off at the ends, figured out where they go to, and put some new ends on them. And now I don't have to run 50-meter cables through the kitchen anymore. They just go straight to the wall. Very nice. Did you feed the wires one by one or all at once? Well, there was just a bundle of them, so I just had to figure out which one goes where. Because they're mislabeled. One of them was in a ceiling. And one of them was by the TV. All sorts of stuff. Exposed wires make you twitch autistically. Well, don't worry, you're on Twitch, so here's the place for that. In the ceiling. Yeah, well, on the ceiling, not in the ceiling. The cables themselves are in the ceiling, but the end was in a cupboard in a ceiling. Very silly. Love cable girl. Yeah, I know. Look, hey, I could do a better job now that I've Googled it and found out that you're meant to push it all the way through. Because yes, I did actually buy the easy pass-through clips. You can take a look at these ones. I did buy the pass-through ones. So, I mean, you can also see them. Yeah, this is actually a pass-through crimper. But I didn't realize you meant to push it all the way through to the end. I thought it was meant to be a little bit loose like that. My mistake. But yes, I promise I will, when I do the next set of cables, I will do them better. I'll make sure I shove it all the way in. Haha. Bounce on it, Dio, and all that. As for other stuff, yeah, yesterday, I couldn't stream yesterday. I wanted to, but I had a deadline that I was a little behind on. I think I did really well, and they seem to be happy with me. But I was video editing a whole bunch of stuff. Dear God, like, DaVinci Resolve is a great piece of software, but there's so many things with it that continue to just be really, really shit. Like, there's so many times where it would just reach a certain piece of media and just start crashing. Or it would randomly fail to decode a video file that's completely normal. How'd you manage to burn your tongue on the breakfast croissant? The microwave. So I went to the microwave. I put my breakfast croissant in. 30 seconds. That was 5 seconds too long. And a little bit of butter inside it went like thermonuclear. And ever so slightly burnt me. My tongue still hurts, actually. I did leave it to cool down. It was just a little too much. It kind of did this. But imagine, like, from a croissant. I kind of superheated the croissant. Yeah, like a Macca's apple pie, like the little bit that comes out and hurts. Is your microwave nuclear? I think every microwave is kind of nuclear, right? I'm not the air fryer yet. I'll allowed to buy an appliance. And also a kettle now. Because the kettle is leaching microplastic, I guess. No, not really. You mean nuclear. True. Technically it's EMF. Oh, electromagnetic? Sorry, I'm not a physicist. Radiation does not equal nuclear. Ah yes, the man who sold the world. Get the Kmart oven air fryer. I could. Get a robot vacuum that doubles as a cat. Oh, that's true. We could have the mop, the Roomba. If my kettle ever breaks again, a mopping Roomba. We could use the hot water in there instead of a kettle. As a backup, of course. You know, let some of the dust ferment. I wouldn't recommend Cayman air fryers. It was not great. I'll find one. I'll find one. Anyways, I have had a great time. I finished my stuff. I had Nutella. I also, ever so slightly... I didn't realize that I had been sneaking, like, parts of the Nutella jar out every time I felt like a little, like a snack. Because it was just in the cupboard, and I didn't know whose Nutella it was. So I just went, oh. Every time I would go out while I was video editing, it was because I reached a point where I went, I'm so fucking tired. I've sat down for 3 hours. And then by the end of the night, the jar was nearly empty. Like a couple of days ago, it was a full, like, kilogram jar. And so today we went grocery shopping. I got another jar and I was like, hey, whose Nutella is this? And Vivi was like, oh, it's mine. And she went, wait, how do you have the Nutella? I'm like, with a spoon? And she was like, yeah! So thankfully I have a Nutella friend, because I'm a Nutella fiend. Hey. Don't worry, I made sure, you know it's a spread, right? Hey, that's the same thing that Ollie said to me like a while back. I got asked like how much Nutella I put on. I was like, I don't put it on bread. I use a spoon. And Ollie was terrified. Yeah. Yeah, the thing I spread the Nutella on is my tongue. Is that not the norm? Apparently people use it as the bread. I just have the Nutella directly. It's healthier that way. My entire YouTube is full of clear. It's all clear. Wow, everything is computer, but everything is clear. Yeah, clear too. Yeah, so today the plan is to go through, play some more Doom Dark Ages, because I've kind of just been yapping for the past couple streams, which is fun, but we can't just do React Slop every day. Holy shit, it's been like 52 minutes of me just being silly. Maybe we do Slop every day. I feel like I just started the stream. I don't know what the origin of this meme is, but it's very funny to me. Play my tabletop game. Okay, John Warhammer. $200. No, John Warhammer. I don't know where this comes from, but I've seen it a couple times. I still have a Kill Team Octaria set, just like sitting in storage now. I have painted the one like orc and one little Krieg boy, and I thought, wow, these guys are really cute. I like them. I still have not assembled anything else. I spent a lot of money on the Warhammer stuffs and like the paints, but I guess because I didn't have the space. Building a Flesh Terrors army while watching. Ooh, is that the Necron guys? Hang on. Flesh Terrors. I'm not into the board game. I think honestly the board game is not that interesting to me. I just think they look cute. I don't want to play. I just want to treat them like little, I guess like dress up dolls, but with armor. I heard Kill Team is fun though. Maybe we could convince Jets to play. Maybe we could convince Jets to play, it's not cute, it's manly and cool. Okay, no, you look at this guy. You look at this little dreadnought, and you tell me that it's not cute. Okay, the ship, no, but okay. You look at this fella, and you tell me he's not the most adorable fucking thing you've ever seen. Look at him. a precious little guy. He is just so adorable. Look at him. Perfect design. I love like the little coffin guys. He's a nugget. I guess soup. Isn't like they're not even like meat chunks anymore. It's just like fucking liquid. The window is just there to have the idea of it being a window. They're not even really like a head anymore. Some are, yes. It's variable. Oh, okay. Whose Herman are they milling? Oh, that's because I got the chair. Whereas, yeah. I bought a new one. Because the previous Herman miller I had was like 6 years old on my part. I got it from a guy that was selling them the previous one. Just for context, I'll grab the fucking MS Paint. So in this case, for the chair, it is a Herman Miller. Aaron, because I really like the last one, because I previously had a used one. I bought it during COVID, and it lasted like 6 years or so. The reason I got it for like so cheap, I got it for like $500. I just had to replace the wheels and stuff because the guy thought the world was ending, and so he sold everything in his business and like left Australia. So I got it really cheap off his chair during coronavirus. That was great. Because these fuckers are like thousands of dollars usually. So I went, well, that's pretty good. Yeah, so the world was ending. He had like an entire office building full of them. And like, which one do you want? I'm like, I'll pick this one. This looks good. I had to replace like one of the caster wheels. I just got some on fucking eBay. And that one was like at least like 5+ years old when I got it. So that's in total like 11 years of chair for that one. And it was still good. I gave it away to some friends. So I gave it to friends back home. And so then I decided to get a new one, and they have like a remastered design now. And it was 2,500 retail, and I got it for like 2,000 because it's the end of financial year in Australia. So in Australia, June is the last month of our financial year, and July is the start of the next one. It's a nice little $500 discount, and it arrived today. Very happy with it. And so I figure, like, it'll probably take another 10 or so years for I to replace this one. So for $200 a year, it's a pretty good chair. It's a lot of home mills in Facebook Marketplace. It's a recession indicator. If there's a bunch of businesses closing down, well, free chairs, but like... What happened to your old desk? Oh, it was really huge, bulky, and not like that good of one. It was just included at the last place. So I left it there, and the landlord was planning on throwing it out anyway. But like, it was a piece of shit. I'm just gonna get a new desk over here. Eventually. Have you ever tried moving a desk like that? Yeah, like it's not worth trying to move a gigantic desk that is just like vinyl covered anyway. It's not even like a good one. Did you get the PS5 from the storage? No, I still need to go and grab that in like a few weeks to a month. I need to pay for the next month of the storage. Hang on. When is it? Fuck. They haven't sent me an email yet. That was like a few weeks ago. I should probably call him tomorrow. It was like 2 weeks from tomorrow onwards, so... Holy fuck, 2 weeks ago I hadn't even moved my stuff yet. Jesus. I'm gonna write that into the roomie group chat. Note to self. Call the storage place. And see if they have my email properly. Because I'm paid up for a month. It's just like if I had to pay the next month in advance, I should probably check that. Hey. Does it have a U-Haul or a U-Haul equivalent? I think so. Like we have like the Go-Get and stuff, right? Plan eventually is do like a road trip. And maybe Jet said she could help out. What else has been there? What else has happened today? Got the... I do like this image. Alright, so... I keep thinking of it every now and then whenever China is mentioned. It takes all of the willpower in my body. It takes all of the willpower in my body to not bring it up. That's the wrong image. Sorry, bookmarks. Fuck. I meant Charles de Gaulle. Charles de Gaulle. China's a big country inhabited by many Chinese. Not the other one. Not the other one. Shit. Okay, no, that one... That didn't have anything nude. We're fine. We are good. But yeah, whenever I hear China mentioned when they're talking about like, oh, the power plays of the economy. Oh, the gears, the levers of industry. I just think China's a big country inhabited by many Chinese. Ooh, the Ari. I'm trying to think when that became like a... We can't say that because I feel like the noodle companies in Australia really didn't get the memo that you can't say the Orient to refer to it anymore. Because our fucking noodles kept saying Oriental flavor for like another 15 years. It was only until like really recently that they stopped saying, yeah, Maggie noodles, those ones. They still do it? Wait, do they? Oh shit, they still do. Huh. Marco, we have the cheese. The cheese I will not show on Twitch. I will not show the cheese that we cannot name on Twitch. In fairness, probably good to change the name. I'm gonna be real. Some people are kind of upset about that. I kind of get it. Like, it's now called chia cheese. It used to be another word starting with C. Yeah, like raccoons, but without the rack. Some people are upset about that, but like you kind of get why it needs to be changed. Like, it's kind of reasonable to say, yeah, no, maybe we should change that actually. What's a cute thing? Oh, okay, I didn't realize this is a thing, but apparently Chicago, bitches from Chicago be like, beach day, oh my god. This is the Chicago beach? And if you're on a lower resolution screen and zoom down, you may think, what's the problem? That's kind of gray, but like, that's concrete. That's just concrete. What do you mean the beach? What the fuck do you mean beach? That's a lake. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, you can see it wrap all the way around. Is that really a beach? They just put a fucking... It's a giant pool. You can see a hard edge with the water below it. The beach that makes you old. Death Stranding 2 is coming up very soon. Pre-compacted sand. Oh, you're so right though. Technically the concrete is just sand a little later on and a little more dense. You're kind of right. It does have sand in it. This is Jed's type of beach. Their poor knees. Yeah, my knees feel like they might collapse under this. Like looking at it, not too sure that'd be good for me. A brutalist interpretation of a beach. The fucking Bauhaus in there. What else is there? Oh, yep. I had this one saved. This is what everything in the Game Awards kind of felt like recently. World premiere, EDM music. A roguelike, Souls-like, Metroidvania-like, dating sim-like, gacha-like, action-adventure, turn-based, Steam Deck certified, day one Game Pass, RPG of the likes you've never before seen. This ain't your grandma's video game. Imagine Dragons starts playing in the background. What happened to saying, yeah, it's a twin stick. Yeah, it's an FPS. Everything is Souls-like now. No one says hack and slash. What's always Imagine Dragons? I don't know why. Because, okay, I don't think Imagine Dragons is that bad of a band. I think they are competent. Their songs are, they're good. But they're definitely overplayed. They have a bit of like a Christian rock music bend to everything. And because of how overplayed they are, it feels kind of silly to keep playing them. It's not like Nickelback bad, but like, it feels as corporate of music as you can kind of get. The League of Legends connections, okay, like the League of Legends, the KDA songs are fucking great. So it being associated with League is not a bad thing. I think you can have music associated with League of Legends and it's still good. KDA is actually really good K-pop music. Their sound slop. No, we can't just say the slop on everything. Inoffensively mediocre, but somehow everywhere. I suppose. I'm trying to think, did I have dinner? Or have I just had microplastic tea? And chocolate. I might have just had microplastics and chocolate for dinner. My face feels numb. I think that's a separate sinus issue. Time to order in. No, I just did a bunch of groceries today. I have a bunch of microwave meals. I have some noodles. I can't cook noodles. That's right. The kettle. I can't cook the noodles in the kettle because the kettle is burning. I'm doing so good at this whole living in a nice house thing. Then a pot or a pan. Oh yeah, I could, but then I'd be on stream. White girl calling the kettle plastic? What the fuck? Rude? I'll have you know, I do not have a single bit of Botox in me. Microwave some water. We just went over that. That's gonna fucking explode and kill me, according to everyone on Reddit. Look, you want this to happen to me? Don't say yes, but... Anyways, I'm really glad that I have the new house. Like, I'm genuinely immensely happy. Vivi's also been really happy as well. What the fuck is that? That's just water that you put in a microwave. It can superheat over 100 degrees Celsius. All right, hang on. I will grab a snack and be right back. Come around. Oh my god, I'm in the middle. Hello. Welcome back in. Oh, I just remembered, I do have a background that's like animated and stuff. I completely forgot about that. Hang on. I kind of forgot about that. I can see Cleo and Jets and Hanya.
I told my parents that it wasn't a cousin on my screen, but it was a live stream.
Oh.
My mom said, well, shoot. She looks like she fit right in with the family. Tell her she's invited to the next barbecue. So, I guess that's a thing now. Apparently, you look close enough to the family that
You're invited to the barbecue. Aw, that's sweet. That's cute. Well, if I'm ever in the area. Copy pasta? It might be, but I like to believe in the wonder of the human spirit. I like to believe that people are kind. I'll take it as that's genuine. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Arizona Hills Have Eyes barbecue? Ah, well. I'm sure they can still cook a mean brisket. This house is wonderful. I put some ravioli in the microwave. Ravioli, ravioli. What's in the microwave? It doesn't really fit, does it? What's in an Aussie barbecue? That would just be some sausages and like the shittest chuck steak you've ever seen. Give me the Daily Dolly. Oh, wait, you want the Daily Dolls? That's true. I did say I would play a game tonight, which does kind of mean I would be doing less yapping. That's kind of right. Okay, we'll do the dolls while I wait for my food to finish in the microwave and cool down. Yeah, I checked. The microwave is burnt. Not the microwave. The kettle that tastes like plastic in the water. Yes, it has clear like burning marks on like the level indicator. It's like black and brown. So yes, I'm not having a stroke. It does just taste like that because the plastic is leaching. How did I get burned? I don't know. Kind of terrifying, but yeah. We can get another kettle, it's fine. I guess it's a good time to get another kettle too. Cut the plug off and throw it out. That's true. I wouldn't want someone that like goes through the rubbish thinking, I can give this to my grandson. A middle clone. It might be one of those. I haven't looked inside, but it probably could be. Let's do on Deli Dolls. This is the segment where I go through and do Grandma's crossword puzzles. AKA, you watch me fail at connections, Wordle strands, and all the other ones for like 30 minutes. Because I want to play a game today, so we're gonna breeze through this section. Wordle. Okay, how about kettle? Water. That's a good one to start off with. There's an A. A sight. Yeepa. That's not a word. How about bunker? No.
100. No, this crap isn't copy pasta. My family is full of redheads, and we're very, very southern.
Hell yeah, Kate Corner.
Hospitality is second nature to us. I brought my English teacher a bottle of whiskey for my graduation because I was such a pain in the neck. We love bringing
TTS has gotten more southern. Well, if I'm ever in the area, I will come down. And I will say this accent. I will get shot. No, I just fucking speak like this, eh? What accent even is that? Good question. I just watched the... what's his name? The Bob Dylan movie, and then the Johnny Cash movie. And the beautiful woman in that had that accent. I don't know what it is. Something generically southern. How about something A? It could be an A in the middle. Brain. Oh, there's no R. How about claim? LAI. Oh, I realized I was slightly too zoomed in. That's a lot more readable. Claim. How about let me move the tab over. Flay? Slain. Slain. Damn it. Plain? Plate. Plat. Oh no, there's no T. Plague. That's the GUE. Like, lige, live, likes, lies, liar, like, laid. Something laid. Iliad? Oh no, other way around. Flied? Played? 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 Slayed? Slayed? Blade? No, that's a character in Elden Ring. There is plaid. It's plaid. Yeah, blade from Bloodnathan Blow. They've gone past ridiculous, they have gone plaid. I do love Spaceballs. Very good movie. Connections. Eyebrow, number, rainbow, rooster. Leprechaun, dagger, count, crow, asterisk, flat path, strap, banana. Show off, parents, elves, bluster. Parents? Is this something like without the T? Something missing a letter? Parents. I don't know what else would need a T. Oh yeah, parentheses, but... Okay. Asterisk, oh, asterisk, parentheses. Number, elements of a good password. Asterisk, number, parentheses. Nothing else really fits. Nothing else really fits. Okay, we'll show off. Strat. Bluster. Fro. Boast. Leprechaun, dagger, count, eyebrow, asterisk, flight path, number, banana, rainbow, parentheses, elves, rooster. Oh no, like, he crowed. That's a way of saying, like, they're being a show off.
"100 Mom gave me a message for you. If you do decide to come to a barbecue, bring stretchy pants. You're gonna gain at least 5 kilos from all the food. Dear God, that woman loves to cook."
Well, thank you for the advice. Southern hospitality does sound fun. I would like to go to Texas and try barbecue at some point, though. That would be nice. I did love the Mexican food while I was in the US. That was really good. I've heard the barbecue is really good. Crusher, thank you for the gifts of the currency. Thank you very much. How about... Oh, leprechaun, rainbow. Flapper. Okay. Mythical creatures. Elves, leprechauns, rainbow dagger? No. A banana is curved. Eyebrows should be curved. A flight path curves. Parentheses curved. Damn it. Wait, one away. Okay, no flight paths. Rainbow. Fuck. One away. So it's these three. It's these three. Curved dagger? I did notice it this time. I did notice that there is the one away. Oh no, it wasn't instead of ferns. Arc-shaped things. There we go. Okay. Asterisk, leprechaun, number, dagger, count, parents, elves, rooster. A rooster crows? No. Why does a rooster crow? Why does a rooster not roost? Wait, don't hens roost? Hang on, what the fuck is wrong with our language? Why do hens roost, but a rooster crows? What the fuck is wrong with us? Rooster's sleeping. Yeah, but why is a rooster there when you wake up? The rooster is there to wake you up, and the hens roost when they go to sleep. What the fuck? And a rooster crows. Okay, asterisk, parentheses, number. Like, I think I like password. No. One away. Okay, so it's not leprechaun, it's not elves, it's probably not rooster. Dagger. Ways to denote a citation. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you do use daggers in citations. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. You never read like an older book and you find like a little dagger. And it's a footnote. Count, leprechaun, elves, cereal mascot. Okay, Australians don't have much cereal stuffs with mascots. We just have like, here's some fucking bran flakes. I guess this is the rooster in like the special K box. Count, elves, leprechaun, elves? And leprechaun would be like Lucky Charms, that thing, right? Elves is snap, crackle, pop. Oh, yeah. Dagger citation. Also known as an obelisk. But you'll see these ones. So see these little things in books. Crossword. Yeah, the Weet-Bix mascot is 2 pieces of wheat. You've never seen one in 40 years. Well, like the Zoids trying to read one books.
Roosters roost. Hens nest. There is a difference. Roosting is sitting higher up to keep watch. Nesting is sitting, usually hunkered down, on the nest to avoid
Hens
noise.
roost.
100.
Checkmate atheist. First you be swimming with the fishes. Knock. Squeal. Damn it. Mafia. Birth related. A mark. Baby. Labor. Oh, it might be labor because they don't spell with a U. They're in for a rude awakening? Okay, that's kind of silly. Cut shortcut on PC. Control X. Nairobi is its capital. Bombay. Nairobi. Because Cairo is Egypt. Nairobi. 5-letter African country. Nigeria? No, that's not. Chad, that's 4. Congo?
That's
the Congo.
because the average person is a moron and doesn't understand that technical terms have a meaning. You should know this. You work with IT enough. 100.
I will still say the hens come to roost. The chickens have come home to roost. What are you gonna look fucking pull out of the thesaurus on me today? Getting all sassy with it? Or actually, hens don't roast, they nest. Therefore, it's silly to say that the wordplay of it. Nope. You know when you say it to a farmer? If you go to a farm and you say, actually, your chickens do not roast. They're gonna punch you in the fucking face. Getting your horse to kick you in the nuts. Congo, Egypt. It's not Egypt because that's Cairo. Kenya. Quick bite. A slack. What? Okay, it's not labor then. That's definitely snack. A la carte. Never done from the left lane. A U-turn. That's... Wait, no, hang on. Overtake? Hang on, this is Americans. I have no fucking clue then. In the worst way. Badly. No, wait, that doesn't sound severe enough. That's Alexa to turn off the lights. Some of the fishes... Scuba. Birth related. Natal. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Snack, cut, U-turn. Okay, it was a U-turn. Badly, that... In the worst way, it's not badly. Like, badly is done like, oh, it's not that great. The worst way is... You fucked it. Not badly. Duck noses. Yeah, dog's breakfast. If you build it, they will come. It's gonna be like vibrator. Bat. Rust. Salt. Saltzer. Deco. Oh, types of architecture. Okay. Architecture. Fuck that. Architecture. Hey, Liz Jets. I see the bow. Bow. Revival. Record. Baroque. Baroque. There we go. Classic. Huh. Brutal. Brutalist. Great movie. Classic. Hey, no. Classic. No, no. Classical. That's the one. Nice. Let's do Bandel. My ravioli is thankfully gonna be less hot. Wait, this sounds like royalty-free drive. Real human being. And a real hero. $19.99, 279 million. AZ Paw 1. Paw 1. Hi, my name is Charles II. Well, I fucked that. I gotta like remove my white girl card. I typoed? Did not type the Slim Shady? Slim Shady. The real Slim Shady? Did I not type that? Slady. It's just the Slim Shady. Oh no, it is my name is. I was even saying my name is. God damn it. I said that because it says Chicka Chicka Slim Shady. I gotta revoke. Like Chroma was gonna be upset at me. I've found my white girl card. I even set the fucking Gamedle. Let's do this one. Ooh, Dark Souls. That could be Dark Souls. Bad to Die edition? Ooh, No. Tome. Magic. Final Fantasy. We're in danger. We'll put them back in the music back up. Tactics Ogre. Kingdom Hearts. Bravely Default. Mother. Bravely Default 2. Bravely Second. Sultan Sanctuary. Helicopter? Resident Evil? Resident Evil 8. Fuck, damn. Is that Tokyo? Is that Oil Rig? I need more info. What the fuck? Oh. Stalker. Is that Stalker? It is Stalker! Yeah! Keywords. Cult wife. Arizona rituals. Cult wife. Cult wife? Cult wife. Is that Resident Evil 7? Cult wife. Your tweet got reposted and popped up again. Which one? Oh, the Stalker tweet. Again? Outlast. No, wait. Resident Evil 7. Stealth, darkness, insanity, batteries. Amnesia? Cult wife, Arizona. Oh, yeah, Outlast 2. It was Outlast 2. There we go. Regular day in Phoenix. Let's go for maybe another Bayonetta 2. Either Wii U or Switch. Hack and slash is a no. It is a fantasy. After 2014, single player and multiplayer. It's either Platinum or Nintendo. Third person. Fantasy, not a hack and slash. Third person. Mario Kart. Mario Kart World. Let's go for it. It's the time. Fuck. Okay, it is on the Switch too. It's on the Switch too. It is Nintendo. It's not a racing game. It's either open world or party before 2025. It could be Zelda. Wait, does Zelda count as a hack and slash? Oh, multiplayer. Wait, no, there's multiplayer. There's multiplayer. Mario Party. That was on the Wii U? Okay, but it's not a party game, so it is open world. Why people don't say hack and slash anymore, they just say Dark Souls-like. Single player multiplayer third person from Nintendo, not on the Wii U, on the Switch and the Switch 2. So that means it has been released before this year. It's open world. So, but Zelda isn't... Oh yeah, Pokemon. Pokemon works. Pokemon... Sword. Fantasy, and open world. That also has isometric, apparently. It's out to 2020. No, Wind Waker wouldn't be. No, it's not the franchise. It can't be Skull and Bones because it's not the franchise. It could be a Zelda. Let's try a Zelda. But does Zelda have multiplayer? Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, Switch 1, Switch 2. Before 2023, it's not a Zelda game. But it is an adventure game. Adventure, fantasy, open world, single player and multiplayer from Nintendo, third person only. Single player and multiplayer. Oh yeah, published by Nintendo. It doesn't necessarily mean it's developed by them. Nintendo published it. Clue. How Laboratory. Animal Crossing? Kirby. Kirby Star Allies. That was 2018, but it is the correct franchise in Saga. That's a side view. Kirby Forgotten Land. That's the one, the car Kirby. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's now do the final duel. Scarandel. And then we'll move on to a regularly scheduled Doom after this. Which I'm really looking forward to, actually. I really love Doom Dark Ages from before. Ooh, this is a hard choice. Pepperoni pizza or Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone. That is a good looking pizza. That's a good looking Korean chicken waffle cone. That at a sports match, probably the pizza. Ooh, okay. Hot dog. Oh, is that corn? Pepperoni and cheese rolls. That is 3. I think the pepperoni and cheese rolls are probably better. It's half the price. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Double bacon cheeseburger, not pita bread. That looks good, that looks bad. Pretty easy. Paella? With a pint? Or bacon, cheeseburger, and chips? That's a sad piece of bacon. The rest of it looks pretty good. With a pint, $8.50 and paella. Yep, 100%. Ooh. That's very skin-like. I don't like that one. Pulled pork baguette. Burger with gherkins. It has gherkins. They aren't false advertising, but they're very tiny. Chicken curry and chips. Soy and honey beef brisket size 7 sandwich. Korean style chicken wings. That looks fucking amazing. Waffle fries are a cheat. As soon as the waffle fries are in the picture, you know they're gonna pick it. Spicy pet pizza or bratwurst with onions. That's genuinely really hard because that pizza looks fucking incredible. That hot dog looks incredible too. I think they would pick the pizza. There is an anti-hot dog bias in Scrandle. As the kids would say, the hot dog has ops. I think. I'm not sure if they would say that, but... Masala potatoes or yang yum chicken. And a triple whiskey highball. Holy fuck. Cour de canard. Dakar or lemon tart. Okay, that's a sweet treat. That's Dakar's. Beauty. Yeah, rough start, but not too bad. Alright, my ravioli should be ready in the microwave. Let's grab that. Give me 1 second. Ravioli, ravioli. My ass is in a good cherryoli. Hello. And Krendov JT, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome in. I might actually get some chicken salt on the grocery trip today. Because Vivian Rumi had a sore lack of chicken salt. What filling does it have? Beef. It's a microwave meal of ravioli. I think it's brisket actually. It's pretty good. Yeah, there was a sore lack of... I just knocked the ravioli into my lap. Alright. Sore lack of chicken salt in this house. To get some IKEA shells here plushie, I'll need to get some more eventually. Don't worry, this is a new house so the carpets are clean. Also the 5-second rule. Did I claim more? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's pretty good. Dan, back to your desk in time so everyone here heard the ravioli bit. Well, I hope your time in the military is going great. I hope things are calm in your neck of the woods. As a... We won't get into it, but things... I was offered a trip to the US, all paid for, and I have declined for both scheduling reasons and also not the best time. Especially since I would have been flying into LA. But of course, we won't get into that. Hope everyone stayed safe. Hope you guys will be okay. Bullet dodge? Hey. I'm not an Australian reporter, I'm just Australian. Bazinga! Okay, that's the most I'll go into it. Best of luck to everyone. In the meantime, we can talk about Australia. It's fucking cold. It's a freezing, how cold is it? It's like under 10 degrees Celsius right now. That's messed up. I woke up this morning, it was quite chilly. That's not cold? It is for me. Yeah, that's quite cold. You're on 6 degrees right now. I hope you survived the winter. That's t-shirt weather? Yeah. You and your fucking body hair insulation system like a husky. Ravioli. Or hibernate then? In a sense, streaming is hibernation. I've got my fucking Herman Miller office chair. I could fall asleep in this son of a bitch. Have you considered getting stronger or not freezing? Considered, motion filed, motion rejected. Streaming just Uber Comedy Club? How much do comedians actually make? That's what I've always wondered. Because I know the big ones apparently make quite a bit. How much do the little comedians make? Like, on a per event basis. Because I can't imagine people at a bar would be like, hell yeah, here's $5 to say something. Meanwhile on Twitch, somebody like, hey, here's $5. Beebity boobity. Balsam ravioli. Oh. Hello. Welcome in Raiders. How you doing? That was a raid from Bunny. Are you some kind of bunny? Let's click. She is, oh my god. Hello, I just had some ravioli. I've moved into a new house. I am no longer living in a shit living situation. Everything is actually quite wonderful now. I'm really happy. I got a good chair today. Look. I got my Herman Miller. I got my Herman Miller show, which is really great. That's not loading. That's the many Chinese quote. Hang on. That's the fucking... That's the same... God fucking... That's the box that got crushed in the move. Hang on. Because the freight company ever so slightly crumpled the box. But I got my Herman Miller today. For the end of financial year. It's because it's a tax write-off now. It is very comfy, and yes, the instructions do say, essentially, step 1, bounce on it, Dio. Very good. Hello, office lady. Hello! But yes, I used to work as an office lady. Now, I am suffering less just being silly on the internet. I used to teach as well. Oh. You look like a mummy of Verona. Like financially? I probably would. It wouldn't be a good investment, but like... Otherwise? Not really, like when I can be. As I've had times like when someone's asked me to. Chat, okay, hang on. This is life advice segment. Never change yourself for someone else. You should genuinely just be who you are, as long as you're not a cunt. So, if hypothetically, you were on the Switch side of spectrum, not a Nintendo, but like, you feel ambivalent about either way, top or bottom, don't try and change yourself to appeal to someone else that say wants you to act, say, more top or more bottom all the time. Sell yourself from the package. Don't be like, hello, I am this one, when you're both or not too heavy on one side. Because it just means that they're gonna want things from you that you can't deliver. And they're gonna have unhealthy expectations on who you are. And ends up cutting off your own, you know, own possibilities. I have had times, because there's the whole like the, oh, dummy mummy thing gets brought up. I've had times where someone's like wanting me to be, you know, to fit them, and they're not necessarily wrong. They're not a bad person. They want what they want. And my mistake would have been, say, trying to go too heavy on the whole, like, sure, I can be dominant thing. And their mistake would have been, you can be like that all the time, right? And then going into the next day at an IKEA and then being upset that I was not being dominant in IKEA. Which, to be fair, that's a silly expectation on their part. Like, I'm not gonna be tough and like I'm not gonna be dominant in an IKEA. What do you want me to do? Slap the fucking credit card? Oh wow, this shelf. Slap side of it. This can fit so many. Yeah. Chat, healthy expectations. Never change yourself for someone else. Sorry, I got reminded because the whole like the it looked like you could destroy me thing. I mean, technically, but like, you know, be yourself, chat. Be yourself. Isn't the place to sell the flesh stock? It is. It is. I saw a couple of them because we've been shopping for a whole bunch of furniture stuffs. Bjork on his scub till he Marco doesn't know how to handle firearms. Hey, I've known how to handle firearms for ages. The first time I handled a firearm was when I was like 9. For legal reasons. No wait, statute of limitations, and I was a minor. It was not legal. But how to handle firearms as an adult legally? That was fun. Wasn't a fishing accident. No, I was buried in a yard. A very fun time. What else is there? Oh, I need to make a video on the whole like bright blue LEDs. This is something I feel very passionately about. This is really annoying. Every manufacturer keeps doing a thing where they put a bright blue LED for like status lights that then blinds you and blinks while you're trying to fucking sleep. I feel like Lemmy in the one meme. Every time I get something new, and it's like, oh, they really think it's that important that they light up my entire fucking room to let me know that my monitor is off. Not on, off. Why in the fuck, if my monitor is off, should the LED flash until I turn it back on, in which case the LED goes off? In what world do I need to think, maybe my monitor needs something to be plugged into it? Maybe I could just look at the back of it and be like, oh, the monitor is off. It doesn't have anything plugged into it. It's just silly. But several layers of tape over LEDs. Yeah. Like, I just... Here's the real kicker. You can't stop this from blinking. You can't, like, turn it off unless you turn the monitor back on, turn a device on into it so it has a proper input, and then you can turn the monitor off first, and then you turn off the other device. You can't do it the other way around. It just says change input. It doesn't give you the disable option or turn off option until you turn on another device. Silly. Very silly. There is a pandemic of absolute bullshit in regards to LEDs. That one fuck came up with the transparent Game Boy Color, and everyone thought, holy fuck, let's give everything that energy all the time. And so you just had to always know, oh, yep, my monitor is currently not working. Thanks for that information. God should have never let a blue LED be under $5. They are too cheap now. I have bright blue LEDs on the front of my mini fridge. I hate it. Can't display. Yeah, it's just annoying. Blue LEDs are fucking everywhere. They're just everywhere. And they think like, oh, it's a high-tech thing. Buddy, we have a fucking like car that can move around on its own. Satellite shit. And fucking bidets that spray water at your butt. What's more high-tech than that? Fucking blue? That's a color. You see that in the fucking berries. What do you mean like, oh, it's so high-tech? Ooh. I don't see a blue light and think high-tech. I see, wow, that's gonna ruin my REM sleep. But blue lights can charge more for shit crap like the Go XLR. Yeah. That was another funny one with the whole Jet's conversation when she came over today. We're just finding out how much audio equipment is oversold to streamers. Like, again, the Go XLR being $650 dues is complete bullshit. Cover yours with black tape. That's what I do. I'm running out of tape. I have covered so many LEDs that I have run out of tape to cover the LEDs with. Because they did it with hotel rooms, because every hotel has a red light, a blue light, the aircon light, the TV light, the fucking fan light. Get a night mask. It's not great for your skin though. Like you can't like chafe your skin in your face. And it feels constrictive. Not great for your skin? Yes, if you're putting like cloth on your skin the whole time while you sleep. It's not great. You have to wash them more often and like it's more laundry. Plus I like the lights. I think the lights are good. I just want to be able to turn them off without having to unplug everything myself and then plug them back in again. Also get silk pillowcases. I do need to get another silk pillowcase. Thank you for that reminder. That's something I need to add. To buy a silk pillowcase. It's way better for your hair and also your face. Not just a woman thing. It's great. Have the opposite effect. Clear makes your skin better. Ooh. I guess different strokes for different folks then. Your wife is making some because you have 3 kilometers of silk. 3 kilometers of silk? Is your wife a fucking spider? How do you just have 3 kilometers of silk? She has a craft obsession. That's a fucking craft runway. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking craft F1. 1 kilometer is 1,000 meters. Yep. Kilo is 1,000, so that's 3,000 meters of silk. Yeah, it's about one dress. Yeah, congratulations to the spider wife. What else is there? Oh, the rental girlfriend thing. We're going to talk about that. That's right. Yeah, so spoilers, but I don't think anyone really cares anymore. Though I kind of respect it. I was talking with Vivi earlier. The rental girlfriend manga. Last time I checked on it was with the ocean man want to take a by the hand, where the main character was floating in water with an erection, like a Nirvana album. Imagining her fucking another man. That was the last time I checked in on the series. That was apparently like 2 or 3 years ago. The latest chapter is close to the end apparently, and it's her rejecting him. Because her job is what more important to her. As in being a girlfriend for rent. I kind of respect the idea of maybe it's actually some big plot play of, oh, this shows the wrong characters and how they're being bad. I don't think it's like that. I think it's just... I think it's just for NTR purposes. I don't think it's trying to show them as like bad, incompatible people. I think it's just regular cuckolding. Which, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with that. But hot take, I think that you can sell a concept like, oh, cheating or NTR in a manga, if you write it well. This is chapter 380. This is apparently chapter 380. That's not written well. That's just taken a ridiculous amount of time. So you'd say like, oh, it's a concept of all that and like the patheticness of the characters. The only pathetic character is whoever's buying this. Like, fuck. 380 chapters. No, this isn't a feminist masterpiece because she's a piece of shit too. She is not in control of her emotions. She's traumatized the entire time. And everyone just kind of sucks. This isn't a feminist masterpiece. This is just NTR. Like, just because the woman is doing sex work doesn't mean it's feminist. I would say this does not paint a good picture for sex work. The mangaka wants to end it, they won't let him, so he just started doing NTR. Okay, then he's been doing it for like years then. I don't think that's true. And the entire concept is trying to attain a prostitute. Romantically, by paying the prostitute. Like, it's not like, oh, at some point it was gonna happen. No, the character's been pathetic since like, I remember reading it at the start and thinking, this has an interesting idea. He's kind of a piece of shit though, and is not learning a single thing. And then it kept being like that for like another 100 chapters, and I thought, this is a waste of time. I'm not gonna keep reading this. And then a year or two later, the Nirvana cover happened. And then a couple of years later, this happened. So it's still been like this every week. He hasn't grown or learned a single thing. She hasn't grown or learned a single thing. And yeah, there is the aspect of the author drawing himself. Let's see, I was debating this with Vivian. Like, I don't know if it is a marketing attempt or if he really is in love with the character. Because a bunch of Redditors on r/rentalgirlfriend believe that it's a marketing and he isn't actually in love with her. And really, he is going to get with the main character at some point. So she is going to get with the main character at some point. But then again, that is coming from r/rentalgirlfriend. So I don't think that they are in, you know, the best mental headspace to be able to determine if someone is joking about being in love with their own creation and not letting the main character have them. Because I don't really get the concept of like being on the receiving end. Like, okay, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum, and I know it's a little bit of a politicized thing to say cuckolding, right? There's nothing really wrong if there's two consenting adults. There's nothing really wrong about it. But I just, it's one of the ones where like, I don't really feel. I don't really feel like the receiving end of it. I'm kind of like, huh. An image consent, and this is fiction, so it doesn't matter anyway. Did the NTR crowd like it? Well, I guess so, because it's been going for years or more, right? They must like it. Because it's still fucking going. Yeah, all parties consent. Yeah, like if consenting adults all say, yeah, you can have sex with my wife, I'd be like, okay, are you really sure about that? But like, go for it if everyone agrees. Sure. Genuine real life cheating? That's fucked up. That's bad. But if people are like consenting to, yeah, you can fuck my wife, I mean, that's just swingers. That's what everyone in the fucking 70s does, apparently. Sure. But it's just, you know, consent. Yeah, if you're like 60 years old and it doesn't work anymore, but by God you love your wife and you want to make sure she has a good time, then you know what, that's fine. What's the lesson of the story? The lesson of the story is don't blindly chase after one woman for 6 to 7 years. Pay her the entire time an equivalent of 250,000 US dollars to go on pretend dates with you and then try and force it to be romantic. I guess that's the lesson. And also the plot synopsis of the manga. 250k, that was a number quoted before in chat, apparently. It was 250k as of chapter 160. We're at 380 now, God help us all. Wow, that's impressive. Also, yeah, he did have other women in the series who seemed well adjusted and less insane that did want him for some reason. But he still wanted to chase after the woman by giving her money and then... When are they going to spin off too? There was a spin-off? Jesus. This has definitely been done IRL. I mean, I don't doubt it. Like, people go to strip clubs, right? And there's always that one guy's like, yeah, she definitely will fall in love with me. It's like, but buddy, look but don't touch. It's like a Twitch chat. You throw the money at them, they wiggle a little bit, and then you're like, yeah. And then you leave and you go back to your fucking business card meeting. Yeah, it's like the waitress isn't gonna fall in love with you if you tip 10%. The bartender was smiling at me and asked me about my day. I think she really likes me. Look, okay, I'm not gonna begrudge people for thinking that. Only if they verbalize it. Because everyone to some degree is like, oh my god, they're smiling at me. And they're like, no, wait, no, they're on the job. That's right. They had to be nice to me. I remember working a shit job like that. And having to be nice to people. If I remember correctly, the girl also likes him but loves the job more. See, that's just stupid. That's just silly. The spin-off is about the shy pink hair rental. She seemed very kind and nice. Is the entire manga her just getting cocked by these pair? God, this chair is comfy. God, this is nice. A guy fell in love with a KFC lady because she gave him an extra piece of chicken. That's understandable. Who wouldn't? How to handle the first few ounces. Like a dream. Crazy style. Very good chair, Herman Miller. I want a romance like a Herman Miller. Step 1 is unbox it. Step 2, bounce on it. Take it home and then bounce on it is all the instruction it needs. Ayo! Do you know, add oil or if it leaks? Nah, it should be fun. Like the metal column thing is there. Please a little more foreplay. Okay, well you have to cut the the box and fold the cardboard. There you go. My waitress making a smiley face pancakes. That's cute. She probably loves that job. Or her boss is forcing her to do it, in which case she does not love her job. Although I've developed minor crushes on clerks that you see regularly, you're not so delusional to think anything actually happened. Yeah, like, I think that's a normal thing. I think it's a totally normal thing to say, someone is looking at me with a look that can be interpreted as kindness and or affection. And then your brain goes, that's kindness and or affection. There's nothing wrong with thinking that for a moment. It's just if you go, so they must like me. It's not if you go, but they're at the job. Like, there's nothing wrong with someone looking at you in a way, making you feel a way, and then you go, okay, well, I felt that way because of this, but it's actually because of this. Yeah, like that's just a normal thing. Like, you can't control your feelings.
It's my chair in a box. Chair in a box, babe.
Chair in a box? What if they actually do? Okay, if the waitress actually likes you, she'll leave her number or something. Or she'll actually be flirty. Eye contact is powerful. But it's especially powerful because half of us are fucking autistic. And it feels like laser beams are going into your brain. You're given a number, you froze after that. Hey, I mean, you got something. Take that as confidence. You may have, like, your fight or flight went into freeze, like, deer mode, but you're getting half the way there, buddy. I can't read vibes, people need to be more direct. It's not like you can't read vibes, it's like you need more practice reading vibes. Like, it's not like an innate thing. Oh, well, probably, okay, for some people it is, but if you are genuinely autistic, you can learn. You just gotta, like, run through it like it's a bunch of, like, flashcards in your brain. We're like, okay, they're doing this. This is commonly associated with this. The usual way that this would be interpreted would be this. So it probably means this. And you go along with that, and then, hey, presto, they probably mean that. You gotta just, like, go through the shit. We're like, okay. They're saying, I'm really tired. That means they're sleepy. That's an easy one. But if they're, like, checking their watch as you're talking to them, you're like, oh, that means that they want to know the time. That means that the time is important. That means that they probably need to leave. Kind of respond to a waitress is flirting. It's kind of go with trying to pick up the waitress regardless of whether she was flirting or not. Not necessarily. Like, if it's a matter of professionally being acceptable or not. Like, if someone has the capacity to flirt, it doesn't mean they're flirting with everyone all the time. Some people might. But if someone is at work and you're like a normal person that recognizes someone at work is not necessarily flirting with you, but then they actually do seriously flirt with you, then you're like, oh wait, okay, you can be playful a little bit back, and then it might escalate and escalate. Someone might back off, one or the other. You wouldn't have flirted with them in the first place unless they, in the position of they are a captive audience. Unless they did it first. Like, you would have the capacity to do it. Okay, think of it this way. Rules of engagement. Fire not unless fired upon.
Hiya, Sharky. Happy to have you back. I'm glad to see you got yourself out of the bad roomie situation.
Oh yeah. Xenosaurian, thank you very much for that 15 months of tier 3. Thank you very much. Thank you. Absolute giga chat. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. This is so fun. This is really fun. I'm glad I'm back to stream. Oh my god, it's only 10:30 p.m. We should play the video game, shouldn't we? Sometimes I don't even notice I'm being fired at. That's fair. The radar might be a little shitty. I just don't flirt with the waitress. I do the same thing every Monday. Tip 20%, get a nice booth. Hell yeah. Fantastic customer. Someone lives in Southern USA. I've gone around accustomed to being called darling, honey, sweetie, baby, love is nothing more than general thing. Oh yeah, it's area dependent. Mostly kept yourself away from other people, but people around you have generally said I should be hooking up with many ladies. I kind of get it from like a perspective of you don't want to be weird. And you're worried about maybe, you know, offending people. All I can say to that is, don't try and force being a Casanova because you want, but just talk to people normally. A big surprise is that unless you are naturally Giga Chad Casanova sweet talky, you might fuck it up very badly. So just be a normal person and talk to people as if they are not someone to be fucked. That's kind of it. Like just genuinely listen to them and care about what they have to say. And say things back playfully. Like that's it. And don't chicken out halfway through, commit to it. Sometimes that might mean it's time to leave. But just be kind and talk to people. Desperation smells from a mile away. So if you treat every person you speak to as a potential sex partner, it will be seen, noticed, and kind of like, oh, yeah, as most of the reactions. But if you just treat them like people and not as an end goal, then it tends to work out way more. Be normal, I see the problem now. I failed the first time. It'll be okay. Normal is different per area, per person, per group, yada yada. Practice makes perfect, just get out there and try more things. And all else fails, read books with both first person and third person perspectives and start to try and internalize, why does this character do this? Oh, because of this. Why are they acting this way? Oh, because of that. Sometimes it might be because the author sucks at writing. That makes it a little hard, but but usually you can get a mosaic of what makes humans behave in a certain way. You'll get there. Sex is easy, but going in a relationship takes dedication. Oh yeah. I say as someone that has not had a genuine, serious relationship to the point of considering marriage before. How to read a bunch of Yuri? No, most Yuri is quite badly written, especially in regards to the fact that they're usually like high schoolers that have no idea what the fuck their own emotions are and also dealing with being Japanese. You are not Japanese. You're also not in high school. Those are two very different things. Do not read Yuri for your romantic advice. Otherwise, your first thing will be, but what do my parents think? Will society accept us? I have homeroom. No, just... It'll be okay. You should read the stuff that has age-appropriate internal dialogue. Hi, Jets. Welcome in. How you doing? Jets, do you agree that the best way to just talk to people is as if they are regular people, and that flirting is really just kind of just talking to people as if they are not sex objects and generally just caring about what they have to say? I'm trying to explain in chat that just talk to people. If something happens, it happens. But otherwise, just go into it with the expectation of, this is a fun conversation. Lamau Europe. I'll take that. Just be friends with people, bros. Hell yeah. I told Chan about like the Nexus stuff and how streamers are getting ripped off. It is nice just getting to have VTubers like drop by. It feels like a sitcom. It's kind of a sitcom house. Just like, hey, I'm in the area. Here you go. Hey, Seinfeld theme plays as Jets comes in. Was that your joints popping? Yes, it was. That happens. Now, one minute you say you like her shoelaces, the next you're getting your black back blown out. Well, congratulations on finding a goth woman, I guess. Congratulations. Relationships seem lame and cringe romantic and stuff. Just have a lot of friends. Friends are cool. Yeah. Also, it needed to be said, but do not fuck your boss, chat. Do not try to fuck your boss. If your boss makes an advance on you, play it off. Do not fuck your boss. In high school, one girl shot at me 3 separate times over a high school career and airballed every time purely because you were a dumbass. I mean, you're in high school, everyone is. Don't feel bad about that. You might remember that at like now and every year for the next 50, but you're in high school. Don't feel too bad about it. She probably didn't know if you actually felt the same way either. She probably thinks back to that moment as well. Not fucking someone else's boss. See, that's fine. That's like chain of command. Like that's fine. It's not maybe fraternization, but still. If the boss touches me, yell, "Don't touch me," and do it. No, you say, "That's not. I don't know you. That's my purse." Give him the Bobby Hill. Michael's gonna go up to sucking it out just to flex on clear. That is a married man, chat. How dare. I know we were talking about rental girlfriend, but still. Don't go up to married people or people in relationships either. Definite no on that. I've had times where I've been at a party and there's been various things that happen, and a girl might be like cozying up to me, and I just went, wait a minute. Did you say you had like a boyfriend? I just, oh no, thank you that's very kind of you to ask actually, but I'm poly. I went, oh. What's poly again? She went, I can be in multiple relationships. I went, oh, okay, cool. So it was fine. But don't make sure if you're gonna kiss her, like, wait a minute. No, you leave out to that. No, chat, it's fine to... Chat, poly means someone can be in multiple relationships. It doesn't mean I'm gonna go into a relationship with them, because I don't do the whole poly thing. I've had times like I've been with someone that is poly, but then like because you know, you try and get like a 21st century perspective, and you're like, okay, maybe if everyone's fucking doing this, sure, I'll date someone that is poly, but I wouldn't want to have multiple partners myself. And the thought of them being poly and like with someone else makes me feel like kind of icky inside. So I stopped doing it from then on. I tried the one time and went, nah, kind of isn't for me. Like if people can make it work, that's fine. Yeah, there's an element of consent to that. Unfortunately, even with the consent, I'm still just like, I don't really feel comfortable having them with someone else. It feels kind of icky. Yeah, I'm a monogamous lady. Not really sure if it's like relationship time, but you know. If stuff happens, it happens, but don't go looking for it, essentially. Get some poly people to go with other poly. You mentioned have a daisy chain if you don't want to be associated with. Yeah, I did see that there's like the whole thing with anyone that's poly technically could have like 100 partners that they'd worry about STDs for, which is... Oof. Use condoms, chat. Please use condoms. I know it's in the modern day, people are like, oh, but we can cure every STD with medicine now. Please still use condoms. They're still not good to have, and you probably will spread them to other people who may not know. Just use condoms. And also pregnancy. You don't want to get pregnant, chat. When a man puts his ding-a-ling in a woman's dong-a-long, the fella gets pregnant like a seahorse. So, you don't want to get pregnant, chat. Strap that thing. The dog is getting a bird and bees discussion with Marco today. Hey, look, bounce on a crazy style, according to Herman Miller. Hey, Marco, we gonna play Doom? Oh yeah, sure. Hang on, someone needs help with the McDonald's flirting story. You were at McDonald's yesterday, you saw two pretty girls. You couldn't decide who to go for. Adanakis? Like, what about your fucking food? What would you do? Ask both out or pick one. Tell them you're attracted to them both. Neither. I'd get my fucking, like, ice cream cone and I'd fucking leave. Like, I'd get the soft serve and I'd dip. I'm not gonna stand there and, like, flirt with one. They reject me. Flirt to the other beside them. Then stand there awkwardly as you hear, doo doo doo. For the next 10 minutes as you wait for your fucking McRib deluxe meal to come. Order number 107? 107. Does anyone have a 107? You're a 7 out of 10 to me. Mark the video games. Okay, we'll boot up the video game. Sorry, chat's just telling me silly hypothetical situations. You just want to sit down for a bit. Where the fuck are you gonna sit down? On her lap? What, are you gonna ask the two pretty women to spit roast you? Like, find a seat, wait for your number, get your ice cream cone, leave. The flirting does not need to come into the situation there. Alright, Doom Duck, I just... Holy shit, it's been like a month since I played this. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling is disabled and might cause game instability. Turn this on. No, that crashes OBS, so I won't. This game might intermittently become incompatible with OBS. What the fuck? How? It was fine a month ago. As a restaurateur, do not hit on the wait staff, even if you are a regular. Yeah, like that's just a thing. Like don't hit on the wait staff. It's probably the job. If they are flirting with you, you can do like a silly, playful thing. But even then, you shouldn't do it seriously. Anyway, it's Doom Dark Ages. Doom Dark Ages. A strap-on sturdy enough to spit roast a full-grown man. Might need to make a trip to Bunnings to make sure it's really secure, but I don't see why not. Anyway, Doom Dark Ages. Probably not a good idea to flirt in the workplace unless you know very well, even though you probably should. Yeah, just don't flirt with people in the workplace. If something happens, drunken mistake, never talk about it again. But also it's understandable that in the workplace, for a lot of many adults, that's just kind of the place where they spend the most time, and they will see many people. It's natural for things to happen. I also believe in don't shit where you eat. Because it could be fine. You could have like a Hollywood romance. Or it could ruin the work environment. And you're out both friendship and a job. And you need that to make rent. So like, it kind of fucks up every aspect. You gotta be really careful with that. So if you know it's like a Hollywood romance, sure. If it's just like, hey, baby, my ding-a-ling, then no, don't do that. There are many beautiful people outside of work. Find a lovely hobby, but probably not at work. But there are people that make it work. Alright. Game's booting up. I'll save the stuff in the background in case it crashes. I'll just make it very clear that someone feels... Well, okay, yeah, if it's clear expectations of like, hey, this is just a fling, that's it, then sure. Then sure. Just make sure they're on the same page. Alright. Oh yeah, the exclamation MSI. I remember the whole MSI sponsorship thing. It's really very cool. Thank you MSI for sponsoring the stream for the month. You guys can go to MSI Mag 273 PPQD OLED X24 at that link above. Also in the YouTube chat. It didn't work on the YouTube chat. Copy. Paste. Nice. Alright, come on, dude. I need you to capture, please. There we go. Love the metal playing with Mark that gives live lessons. As is tradition. Now this will probably lag a little bit, so make sure to close a bunch of the extra windows. The PC it should be fine. How's that? Quick chat, say something. Oh, there it goes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I tried to fold my knees. This desk is not quite positioned for it. I hit the crank. Oh. Crank that, soldier boy. Ding, ding. What a lovely day this is. My job is so fun. like not sarcastically. This is such a fantastic job. I love every moment of this. Chapter 6. Oh yeah, I can change the YouTube one as well. We are now doing Doom Dark Ages. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Are the categories changed in Twitch as well? It's like Outer Wilds 2 when it comes out. The fact that this downstairs you stand up from crouching makes a cracking noise. Okay, that is funny. Sentinel stronghold.
We should be ready to leave as soon as...
Oops. I was checking the audio levels.
Cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it.
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir.
This is on the lowest settings, by the way.
Maybe he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level.
What's the story? This is apparently an alternate universe in the medieval ages, but future ages. This is after Doom 64? Before Doom. 2016.
Should we launch the Slayer now?
Oh my god, his little arms.
The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
After Doom 2? No, the Doom 64 is after Doom 2, right? This is a prequel. Yes. A prequel to Doom 2016. Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 64, Doom 2016. 3 is separate entirely. Here he is breaking free of the Maker's control. Because they've been like piloting him the whole time. Ooh. Oh, I love these scenes at peak. I fucking love these kind of scenes. Go, go. Yes.
Before he kills us all!
Yeah, those are the Makers.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here. Shield power down to 35%. Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Godmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him,
33.
we can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
Oh my god. Hiya chat, welcome man. I'm having a great time.
Sound the alarm.
Oh, it's Dracula in that 2000s movie.
Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creedmaker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is headed toward your position.
Everyone kind of does look like the Pinhead
Send forces immediately to
or
ensure
Dracula.
our safety.
Thank you.
The Dracula 2000. I guess I can remember the controls.
By the gods.
Engaging deflector shield.
Lord Novik, it's a massive
Force, 3 legions word.
Ooh.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can Get in or out.
Oh my god, I fucking love this game. Just Doomguy being cool will never be old. How's the volume, by the way? Is all the sound balancing good? It might be a little quiet, actually. Now it's too loud. Okay, the sound is like a Goldilocks zone of 30 to 50%. That's sure. Let's hope that's good. They patched the mixing, by the way, did they? Because the music is still really quiet. Whoa. Okay, get to the battlefields. Okay, so we have various ones here. You can press F to go to the other version. There's a super shotgun and a regular shotgun. There's E for our fist. And double check the other controls. Sprint VFX is also gone. That's good. I turn it off anyway, but that's good to know. Shield throw is R, that's right. Or middle click. Melee weapon is E. Switch is there. Shotgun, railspec, plasma rifle, skull crusher, reaver launcher, ballistic force crossbow. To have them live next support, you can buy one with them. So neck will just crack at random though. You get some of them with it.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Wait, are we like kind of short? Or are we just like hunched over? Hello. Oh wait, you also have the Slayer armor. You're giant compared to them? Then why is he tall? Oh, energy nodes. Throw the shield at blue energy nodes to activate machines. It's active as long as the shield's connected. Oh, okay. It's a chest PF. We're in Doomguy's chest, alright.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Very appropriate with Cleo rated the stream about the Dark Ages. Oh, this game is so pretty. Hi everyone. Have a good day. Good luck with training.
Weaponry deployed.
Ooh. Yeah, tech is always impressive. What's this one? Flail? Flails deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. On contact, they generate a damaging blast. Which has a slower than the power gauntlet. Oh, so you can choose either the oh, okay. Gauntlet or flail. Full charge of successfully parrying. New length recharge. Successful attacks deal additional damage to nearby enemies. That sounds fun to try. Oh, okay, that's cool. Darkness. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this game is so fun. I have to remember which one's parry. Is it A? Is it... Which one's parry? M2. Alright, thank you. Oh, that's right. There we go, and that one does the burst when the metal is hot. Cool. Doom is great. Oh, this is a really wide open area. That's a fucking tank? Okay, you can parry a tank. Oops, okay. Fuck that up. No, I'll retry that bit. Hey, I'm still getting used to controls. Bear with me, bear with me. It's been a month. I also haven't played any video games. In a month, actually. Holy fuck yeah. I've not played a single video game. In like a month. Okay, that's nails. Plasma. Skull Crusher. Oh. There we go. Got this one. Easy peasy. Beautiful. So the originals and the Finesse-Skip Doom 3. Yeah, so the more action-focused ones were Doom 1, 2, 64, as well as 2016. Eternal and this one. Hey, Jet's played through them as well. Beautiful. Alright, what's this one? Gold! I don't worry about being quiet anymore because I'm not in a hotel. None of them really loud. That's the thing I've kind of realized is I'm really, really quiet compared to a lot of other streamers. But I don't have to worry about being loud now. Oh, right. Done. Why are you fucking not in? Shield bash. Oh, right, shield bash. Thank you. Gorgeous. Ooh, that foot. How's holding of a compression works? Like on the Mulcher Skulls, it's a really cool concept. Like if you can't see it, it eats a skull. Beautiful. Marcus playing games must be 3 hours late. Oh well, you know, it's a Wednesday. Oh my god, hello. What's the spider guys?
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
I can do
There are
that.
4 more Hellgates.
No grades available. Bugger. Yeah, the Gornests were a kind of the room separators in 2016, where you go in, hit the Gornest, activates all the blocks of the doors, enemies pop up, and then you go to the next room. This one feels a lot more free flow in the way that... Oh my god, hello! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, how did I die from that? Yes, I will use a life sigil. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There we go. I really like the evolution that the new trilogy has gone through over time. I get what people are saying, where they really want their Dark Ages to be like 2016, where they really want to be like Tonic. I'm just glad they did something different. Like, genuinely, it's fantastic having multiple games that are just good on their own. Make it Doom-free! Doom-free exists! The Bethesda id conference. How are we going to trailer for the campaign DLC? Oh yeah, they do the DLCs for these things, don't they? Okay, we got our little gold. How's the map look? Oh, there is the map. Oh my god. Okay. That's a big arena there, then a little one off to the side. They still call it QuakeCon. Have they come out with anything Quake related in like 10 years? Last one was like Champion. But I remember the shields to explode them. I like Quake. I really miss the more Eldritchy aesthetic, but I guess this is kind of going towards that, isn't it? Sentinel Shrine detected. This game will connect you to Quake. Ah, that makes sense. I can kind of see that. No upgrades available still. Oh, right, this one's the nail gun. Like nail rail gun. No rail gun. Parrying is fun. Ow. Get parried, idiot. Okay, I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up. I fucked up. Oh no, I'm colorblind. I can't see which ones are green. Ooh, finish it. Oh, I was hoping it'd be like a neat one. Biggest better thing is spell from doing 3. Oh, okay. No! You can do it, Rocky. Get up and show him the... Come on, Rocky. Yeah! Come on. Oh no, he does the backhand. Oh, loops. Okay. It loops. They're really cute. I like them. I know what I'm. So my chair is really comfortable. But I find that the desk is now very out of whack. Everything's at the wrong height. Oh, it's also an ad break. Chat, stand up and stretch. This is the perfect time, as even if you have a wonderful Herman Miller chair, your ass still needs to move and circulate your blood. Get up. Come on. As Bob Marley says, get up, stand up. Stand up for your stand up for your rights. I just sat down. Do you want to lose your rights? Get up. I just moved 5,000 square feet of fiberglass. Let me rest, woman. No. Coming. Up you go. Here, listen to my knees. Ow. This Herman Miller is gonna heal my spine so well, it's gonna sound like this. No more cracks, it's just gonna go boing. Ugh. It doesn't sound good. Yeah, well. Boom. I forgot I can just walk around my room now. Holy fuck, having space to walk around a room is just so insane. Like, this is so good. Holy shit. I'm so glad I live here. Yeah, it is a constant daily realization of just, oh my god, I live in a place that I can be happy in. I'm surrounded by people that care about me. Everything is kind of great all of a sudden, which is... Jesus Christ. Oh, that's some fucking chocolate. How many years have you put moving off? I have, Stayed in that place for like 5-6 years. Hi, Vivi. How you doing? Vivi's my roommate, chat. I'm not being able to stop by gifts on that ad revenue. Hell yeah. Thank you for stopping by for ad revenue. We love ad revenue. Happy chair's real good? It is really good. I'm so glad I got this chair. It's so good. Bouncing at Dio indeed. I hope everyone's been having a lovely night. I'm having a great time. Sorry, lot of chocolate. Oh yeah, I can VIP Vivi. Vividly Vivi. There we go. Vivi, type. Yeah. There we go. She's also a VTuber, chat. Don't worry. This isn't a random woman I have found in the street. Okay, technically. But she is a VTuber. And damn good one at that. That feels like one of those, like, cop tropes. I'll be damned if they are a real VTuber. A damn good one at that. Now hand in your VTube studio and your gun. Oh, the shotgun feels so good. Beautiful. Well, Michael's the adoptive pet fish in this scenario. That's true. I am like like a goldfish. I don't float. Still a shark, but a very small one. We're having fun with that. Any secret stuff? No? Have you made Life is Strange enjoyable? Yeah, I thought she was trying to 100% though. Trying to 100% it. It does not look good. I was even talking about that recently. Like, what in the play Life is Strange? But it doesn't seem good. Oh, that's okay. It's not. Oh no. Vivi loves the song she's playing again in 7 years. Oh my god. Vivi, can you confirm how good is Life is Strange? She just liked the writing a lot. That figures. It's so far up its own arms is checking for cavities. Ah, so it's a New South Wales cop. I can say that. I'm in fucking another state now. I don't have to worry about my house being firebombed anymore. Oh my god, I just realized there's fucking barrels everywhere. Holy fuck. Careful. Don't act. Oh god. Oh. Please. Just. Oh. Surely if I stand in the corner, it's fine. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna double team. Don't think quite that way, but. The only bouncing on it I'm gonna do is. He's having fun. It's on my Herman Miller chair. Oh, for good freak.
Use the portal to get inside.
What the fuck? There. Kill the cultist destroy. Gotcha. Okay, so they're conjuring. Right. Oh. That was disrespectful. I'm so sorry. Oops. I'm so. When she bounced on it, Dio too hard. Sorry. Oh, hi. Hi, Wolf. Oh. Life sigil. I hesitate to call this a puzzle. It's kind of just A to B, but I guess it's a puzzle. That's that one. The next one can be up through the side. I have a cable rubbing against the mic or something. Let me check. Oh, that is the mouse actually. That is the mouse. Rub on that, Dio. No, okay. How do I get this to not sound like that? How hard do you move and then it translates to mic? Well, the mic is on the desk. And it doesn't have an anti-shock mount. That could be it. It's just like the regular Shure MV7 mount on a Rode one. And previously I had that mounted on like a different cabinet. But I've only got one fucking desk in this entire big place, so... What else can I mount the mic to? I can't see anything that like I could immediately put it on. I could screw the mic mount onto a MacBook. Tape it to the new chair. Oh no, then I'll just be, you'll hear me breathing into the mic. Oh, why not? Cause like, here's me just like rubbing a USB cord on the table. This mic is very sensitive, and here's me just like tapping the table. Here's me tapping a different service, not on the table. That's the same audio level to me, but because this one is directly connected to the mic, it goes way louder. And this is a surface actually closer to the mic. Yeah, because sounds travel really easily through solid surfaces compared to the air. I really need a shock mount. Or a different table. Do you have a different cabinet I can mount this to? We do, actually. Hang on. Mount on it, Dio. Give me a sec. I can wheel in like a trolley. Give me a sec. On second thought, scraping a table across the ground at 11:30 p.m. at night is not the best idea. Let's just play the game. It's alright. We can deal with it. I can fix that in future streams. It just means that maybe controller-based stuff might be a good idea until I get like a shock mount and or another table. Don't know your roots on your roomies. Not too bad? Alright. Vivi's still awake, isn't she? Yeah, Vivi and Roomy. Yeah, we know her now, so. Ooh, oh. So the old chair, I looked at the old chair, the IKEA one uses rounded stuff, so it can't really have a mount. I thought about it, but then I looked at it and it would not mount on the armrest. like the base. Oh wait. Do you think I could mount the mic arm on the chair? Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Okay, hang on. Maybe. It does look like it has enough space. I'm not sure if, like, weight distribution wise it'll work. It might fall over. There you go. No, it should actually be sturdy enough. Hang on. That's that Swedish engineering. Thank you, IKEA. All right. Okay, bring the table over. I'm gonna mute the mic now so that it doesn't sound too loud for you guys. Okay. Chat. I think it worked. I have now screwed the microphone arm onto the seat of the chair. The previous IKEA chair before I got the Herman Miller. Thankfully, the base was not fully mesh, it's just mesh covering. Diagrammatically, This is how it looks. This is the IKEA chair. With the little armrests. And I have screwed the mic arm into it like this. And the mic arm is now going out like that. Yes, the mic did fall at one point, and I kind of had to like balance it and counterbalance it. But I can now move my mouse without it going through and transferring the sounds. Like I'm moving my mouse now, and it doesn't make any sound because I'm not like if I now hit the table. It no longer does a boing. I can put stuff down on my table. And it doesn't make a huge ass sound. So we now have actual sound isolation. There we go. So now you won't hear the mouse going like... Beautiful. And now we can play the game again. I hope this setup is stable. You were strangling the mouse? Choking the chicken, so to speak, I guess. I'm just looking at the IKEA chair. I'm like, is this stable? If you can handle like someone that's like 80 kilograms leaning forwards in it, it's probably fine. Probably. Oh yeah, and then now this one. Ooh. What's this? Chain shot. Reaver chain shot. Dense spherical core that deals damage on contact before being retracted. Hold this to charge at the core, greatly increasing its damage, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots deal significant damage to metal shields and armor. Okay. Also considered wall attachment. I rent. Oh, that's cool. That's so good. Okay, I'm loving the weapons in this. It's so silly, but really fun. Ah, there we go.
Seek out additional stockpiles.
Still have BS house inspections? I don't know yet. I think they're less common now. What does it say? You must seek additional pilots. Ow. And I think to myself, Dark Ages now. Oh, they're fucking... God, the super shotgun's so good. Oh, hell. That is ladder in. Well, that kind of works. Do they buy you for hanging pitches? Technically, no. Effectively, yes. Because they need to get approval. I have a permission to him. Break morale to disable shield. Leave down this shield until morale meter is empty. Again. Oh my god, the chair rotating is fucking me up. Oh, that is incredibly silly. the fucking shit, like I rotate the mic and the mic hits me. Kill demons. I got that. That's easy. Doom shock gauges. Hey, that's pretty nice. Ah, yes, he needs to have his spirit broken. Quick, show him rental girlfriend. Ooh, Cyber Old. Baron of Hell, I think it is. All the wings get ripped off. I can still parry them, just good. Okay, it seems like there's the more unique kill options for the glory kills if you jump at them. It seems like just head on is the quick one. Yeah. There we go. Oh god, the spider demons suck. Because I think they're one of the few like really hit scan enemies so far. Oh, it doesn't seem to lodge into me. There we go. Okay, yeah, jump into him and it does a longer animation. Yank. Ooh, gold. I love me pot of gold. Think it's gonna sing animation or what? Damn. Kinda hoping I was figuring out like some secret sauce. I'm just the fucking Cole's Dollar Barbecue then. Americans in chat say what? Okay, all through this way. Ah, okay, hang on. Be right, Gemma gives synced animations. Nice. Okay, Coles is a supermarket. Barbecue is a basic bitch sauce, but that's still pretty good. Well, it doesn't give a Up there? No? It's a grocery store / supermarket. And oh no, it doesn't really sync up together, does it? So you'd have to go... Oh, it's one of the jumpy jumps. Okay. No, COLES. And they sell barbecue sauce for $1. As well as tomato sauce. Both are staples. How's everyone enjoying Doom so far? I'm really loving it. Like, this is the right pace for me because I can still talk and play the game, which Doom Eternal felt like you need to devote all of your attention to playing the game and trying to remember what combos and stuff are. This feels like actually playable. Not that Doom Eternal is bad, just a little much for me sometimes. You had to be full focus locked into that.
3 artillery cannons remaining.
This feels just comfortable, which is good. Did I get the nagging hatred? I think there's a level of anger towards Doom Eternal because it wasn't Doom 2016, and also because of a general trend in a lot of games to have everything be ADHD, Super Slide, Apex Legends movement. And so they're lashing out about it. It's like when someone has their parents fight, so they dislike women for the next like 20 years. There's nothing wrong with like the really fast Apex Legends in it. They're just really sick of it. And they need some, you know, time in therapy. I have 2 complaints about Channel. It kind of ruined the second half of the game. Pray tell. Where in the doll did Apex Legends touch you? I'm kidding. But that's fair criticism. There's fair criticism that isn't just like, I didn't like that one. Oh, that. Power Fist. There. Yeah, a lot of people are just like, I just talk about ADHD and things to remember, which is not necessarily bad, it's just different. Skill issue. Same thing with this one, like any gripes against it seem to be that they either really liked how much slower and less complicated it was in 2016, or, it's too slow now. Because they like Doom Eternal. Price and blame code on account of McDonald. Oh no, that's also a very fair criticism. That's fair. The whole Mick Gordon thing does seem pretty messed up, though I'm not fully up to date in it. It does seem really shitty with how he was treated. Just recovery time of charge there. I think I do like the power gauntlet a little more. Is Apex still going? Is Apex not still going? Have I been like harping on like a dead meme? The kids aren't even playing Apex anymore? Shouldn't do with accelerated builds charge. Increased at maximum charge. The cycler. Dealing up damage applies shock. Shock damage take increased damage. Only shock deep with cycler arcs nearby demons. Runic skull. Builds charge based on size of demon. I guess building charge is usually pretty good. I just sound like keeping Apex alive. Haven't anyone still play it? Oh, okay. Really out of loop then. Nope, we're going to a swamp. I'm gonna have some water. I will say, it is kind of fucking me up having the mic be this close to me though. Let me adjust it. I'm used to having it be above, so it's kind of like it's below right now, so it's... feels straight. Oh, wait. I just realized. I attached the mic stand to a chair. The chair has a gas lift. I can just raise the chair. Hang on. There we go. That's a little higher. Are you ducking down to talk this entire time? A little bit. A little bit. Alright, that's much less in my face then. That's good. No, I don't think they should attach them to the chairs. I think I should probably get shock mounts. That's probably a better value proposition. Why is my mic moving relationally? Both of us are mounted on settling chairs. Discover like planetary rotation. Got the orbital mic. The mic will become back in the perfect position. The next lunar cycle. The moon is my iPhone. At some point, the audio and the video will be perfectly in sync. And then another 365 days after, they will be again. But no sooner. Oh god. I do really like that everything has its certain counter to it. It makes you approach every fight like a puzzle and less like a do everything, go everything, go everything, go, 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 go. Having that room to breathe is really nice. Let me up. Get knocked him down immediately again. Oh. Got him. Puzzle aspect was in there a tunnel or just like we've done on Mark 5? Oh, that's fair. I guess I was just gonna say that. see the... Oh, there he is. Hit scan, please. Hit scan, please. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Stop being hit scan. Stop being hit scan. Please help, 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 help. Yeah, hit scan using Doom have always been a bit of a bitch. Come on. Oh my god, fuck in my face. Some people like that, not me. Please take me out to dinner first. Get him. Yeah. Cool. Maximum amount increased. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I do like the little side doors. You didn't waste time climbing up. Okay, so up this way. And bish bash bush. How the funny you didn't like it? Well, because there was a demon in my face, wasn't there? Yeah. Got it. Haven't been have fun killing demons. I will. Thank you for coming. How long until Malcolm machine uses shield to block hit scan? Oh, it's a shield. Right. Right. Hey, look, I played Doom, not Doom Dark Ages. It's been a month since I touched a single video game. I have my mic mounted to a fucking IKEA chair. You're lucky I'm even sentient right now. See? Dementia kicking in. Yeah, I've had plenty of microplastics in the tea nowadays. Oh! I've missed something. Again. I'll get there in a second. Was there a hole back there? That's what they all say. Okay. Look, this is kind of just Cuphead.mp4, but still. There we go. A hole back there. A hole back there. Oh! I forget you can swim now. In fairness, that's never been a thing. Yeah, Quake could do that. Doom could not. Like, in one of the levels in Quake, like the very early ones, you swim through the tunnels. But in Doom, that feels strange. And the main purpose in Quake was like, holy fuck, we're in 3D now. Look, you can go up and down. How's this monster truck of a man swim? I don't know.
Hellgate's eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
Damn it.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
What are you really fucked up if, like, he's now unpossessed and he just says, well, no worries, miss. I'll give all mosey right on them. I'm Mr. Sergeant Candy. I love that extra from Tony 3. Where it's Cyberdyne figuring out who to use for the T-1000 skin. Like, he's the perfect specimen. He just sounds like that. And then some different guy has Ani's voice dubbed over, like, we can fix it. I'm Master Sergeant Candy. Tony 3 is such a weird movie. Like, it did not need to happen. There was no good reason
Seismic
for it.
activity detected near the wall.
Oh, he just walked through. I've seen the first one. The second one is a classic. The first movie is a different tone, but I really like the noir kind of vibe to it. The third one is silly. Anything after that is unnecessary. One and two are great. Three silly. Rest of them are shit. No! Robo guy! Our one weakness. That single point where his head slams into it accidentally. That seems like a big weakness. Nope. Well, that was a fun game, guys. That was the end. Stage part 2.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage.
I guess it just didn't pick in the next mission properly.
Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
If you skip the summary too fast, it sends you to the start menu. Oh, okay. But it was so slow. A turret section. Can you believe people are like excited for Gears of War Remastered? The game everyone for years was complaining is like ruined gaming. With cover sections. The bar is that low. Yeah, the bar is in the fucking pool. I know, but still. The cooldown at the bottom is not a cooldown. It's there to have the power. Oh god, shoot faster, shoot faster, shoot faster, shoot faster, shoot faster. This is like those fucking game ads you see on Twitter where it's like, oh my god, I need to step into the +1s and then I needed to get the ×2. Oh, the minigun I missed. Oh no, and then there's a big guy with a big hammer coming towards me. I'm gonna fucking waltz into the -2 pile. And the tagline of the game is basically, are you not fucking lobotomized? Do you think you could play this better than him? Download today.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Oh, I did like the chain gun upgrade, yeah. Oh. A secret area. Wait, what about in the regular area? Oh. Not this way? You. That's just a theory. Oh my god, the shield works! I can't believe I'm like, yeah, your hit scans in Doom have been a problem. And then they added the fucking shield. The fucking dark side Phil.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Dad, no! What's a Revenant for, like, Dark Agent? Sit. Relevant but edgy. Yeah, he's no longer dude. Oh, I was hoping there'd be something behind that. Also, yes, before you ask, I don't even leave the sponsor branding for the MSI stuff up during gameplay. It's only for like chat and segments. Don't worry. Exclamation MSI and all that jazz. I'm still sponsored, it's just like... I only have to leave the branding up during the game, which is good. Oops. Nope. Thanks, MSI.
Mom, playing like this. What am I supposed to do about these hit scan enemies? There's nothing I can do.
Dude, these hit scan enemies are fucking bullshit. They should have added a mechanic that fixes this. Oh, Phil, maybe if you press this one, you're a hater. Yeah, I'm glad MSI sponsored. Like, so far, pretty much all that stuff has been really good, especially compared to some of the competition for things I've seen. So, I am very happy that they decided to sponsor the stream. And yeah, they are sending me one of the monitors as well, so I can actually know what product I am shilling. Which is always good. So when you play Mind's Eye, haha. Well, my DMs are always open. I love the stomp one. So interesting. Oh, I did see the Darkseid build shotguns the guy in Dead Rising. He's like, what? How'd he die? Who killed him? The fucking Eric Andre meme. Who killed Bart? I love there just being multiple things that just fucking explode under the right condition. Use this weapon, they fucking explode. This weapon, explode. This one, explode on them. This one, you best believe it, explode. Best believe it. Explode. Just you think he might die a normal way? Explode. Just playing Doom 3. I did see Doom 3 is really fun. Secret key required. Obtain key for access. Alright then. Ah. Okay. This music kind of sounds a lot like one of the tracks in 2016. Oh no, oh no. And get some rest. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Oh, hello. Mighty foot engaged. What demon meats tasty to humans? They might have tried. The previous one went on like Dead Space Corp with them. Joke's on you, Chuckle Nuts. I have a shield. Fuck you. Only took me a couple hours to figure it out, but I do have a shield now. How to cook the hell out of them first to eat them? Okay, +2. It's a cute dad. Doomslayer uses wrong weapon on wrong shield type. Asked to leave.
Final transports are ready to launch.
Ooh. Yuck. Yuck. Sorry, I'm just having one of the moments where I'm like, I'm so happy to be here. A couple weeks I was staying at a friend's place, getting ready to pack my shit at my place with a shitty roommate. A week before that, I was in fucking Taiwan. The week before that, I was in a hotel. And the week before that, I was still in the hotel. And the one before that, I was dealing with a shitty fucking roommate. I am so glad that everything happened, even if it sucked at the time. It has led to this moment and being happy in a safer place. Able to work on everything better than ever. So even if they were a cunt, in the grand scheme of things, they helped. Thank you, piece of shit roommate. Yeah, fucking bitch. worked pretty well, actually. I nearly jumped down there, and that's not a safe place to jump down.
Warning. Structural damage detected.
Ooh. Aha. Think. Gold. Gold. I live here now. Can I go behind that? Oh, yeah, there we go. I have to find stuff to put in my room to decorate. I still didn't buy a new desk. How do I get in there? Oh! Oh. Oops. Now that is stupid fucking blanket. I'm not gonna put my fucking face in my room. That'd be weird. Yes, stand desk. See, that's the thing, is I have to actually look at which brand does the stand desk properly. Because it seems like there is a lot of contention. A lot of contention as to whether or not they do a good job at them or not. And various desks seem to just be rebadged Chinese stuff directly. So if you were buying one, you wouldn't be sure if it was a proper one. Or just in a brand that's like, we're an Australian desk brand. We just print our label on the desk. A couple of them shut down, apparently, because of that, which is funny, but I don't want to waste money. Like those up-desk, desky, ones like that. I'm not gonna buy one off of Amazon. Oh my god, the fucking orb. What does that even do? I don't remember. Maxes you out. Oh, okay. Oh yes, it's super fast fire movement. That was a lot. There. Can you not have having a moment? There we go. Arachnotron should arachno stuff. So true.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Azric.
Oh, you're
Slayer.
supposed to use the
We have to
shield.
help him.
Look. I blame the trauma. What is it this time, Marco? Yeah, I
Has
know.
been evacuated.
Is there something over there? It might be. Oh. There isn't. Power-ups. Okay, let's go for... I do think reload time on that would be great. Oh my god, that shield does shield things. I should also have my vitamins as well. Ali. Back to Doom. That's a little quicker, not like ridiculously.
No more tricks, old king.
No, Dracula 2000. Don't kill him. Okay, he is really hot though. Any people like fellas in chat? Do you agree Doom Guy is ridiculously hot in this? Bitches be sucking him. That, yep. Always be happening. God damn it. Alright, guess I'll go back to killing the king. You just climbed that.
Tell me where it is.
Oh!
Run.
Wait, was that Doom Guy? God damn it, even sounds hot. Fuck. Sorry, I kind of accidentally... Okay, when dealing with like boxes and packing and tape and stuff, your fingers tend to get like little dry patches of skin and break more easily. Well, there's one above my thumb that opened up and just gone like fucking... I'm bleeding slightly. My fingers are covered in band-aids because I have very thin skin. Hang on. Just my purse. So that's why your fingers bloody on the pick on Twitter. Yeah, I've got like blood all over my fingers for the past couple of days. Because my skin just like keeps getting so dry. It's also like winter now, so it's especially like dry. Okay. There you go. That is the third band-aid on my fingers. Oh dear. I'm good, don't worry, don't worry. The third band-aid is hit the streamer. Hello, Shook. Hello, welcome in. Get this lady some CeraVe. Hey, I'm using CeraVe. It's just that, well, it's especially dry. As an Australian, what color of shotgun do you recommend for the spiders that come visit? You will not be allowed a shotgun or a flamethrower, unfortunately. Unless you're a phone. Why does it keep doing that? Let me play the game. Is it cold as fuck down there? Yeah, it's under 10 degrees Celsius. It is freezing.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers... their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Nothing.
Hell yeah.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent.
Ooh.
Anyone who wields it, they'd have
All the
power
Argent
of
energy.
God. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
It's in Mars.
Vaylin's search party is still
Mars,
active.
there it is.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
You think they have medieval Mars?
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Medieval Mars is just the fucking same as we have now. Completely fucking empty.
I ask only to be heard. Forget the ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Oh.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
This is cool. Very that first meeting in the Halo, where you see the flood. Oh, it's very empty. That's an atmospheric. Yeah, they're a little like Quake zombies.
For generations.
And all the sounds are like Quake sounds. So I get what people are saying, like, think it's gonna tie them in. This is a secret? Oh, it's for the door. Okay. Yank. You watch, there's gonna be like a cutscene halfway through. Oh god, I'm so scared. I'm quaking here. And then fucking Quake guy comes out. John Romero's gonna make you his bitch in Daikatana. Daikatana guy comes out.
You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
Do you have money for lunch? Spare some change. I did see the one where it's like Crash Bandicoot is a homeless guy on the street trying to wash windows. And they're making fun of Master Chief like he hasn't had a good game in 10 years. It was like, yeah, Mario, Luigi, Master Chief, and I think Link in a car, and they see a crash and they're like, fuck, right, why the windows up? Why the windows up? Marco, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a fucking tweet. It's funny as hell. Can you find this video? There are cathedrals for those with eyes to see. I'm playing Doom right now. Someone can link it. Crash, Crackhead, Car, Mario, Luigi, Link. There you go. That's your crafted Google search. Wait, that ricochets. Oh, it does. Each of the keys in there. Uh-huh. Beautiful.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Oh fuck, skeleton. So just sort of go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. No, go to the bathroom. You are shitting yourself. Okay. I found the videos like 12 minutes. Like, fuck, I had to Google everything. Like, oh, Marco, I can't find the video you're talking about. Fucking fine. I'll Google it. Crash Bandicoot. Link, Mario, Luigi, car. Crackhead. Crash is, it's the first fucking result in Google. What do you mean? Never mind, it's a different, hang on, sorry. It's a different Crackhead Crash Bandicoot. Not the one I meant. That's the one.
That blue ass nigga.
Don't worry, Twitch, they're black. They can say it.
Yeah, Mania was okay, but Sonic Forces, that shit was complete trash. Yeah, he's about to fall off. Nobody's playing his shit anymore. Yeah, you're right. Like, no kids. Roll the windows up. What's going on? Roll the windows up, hurry! It fucking crashed! He's broke, he's homeless, he's gonna try to ask for money. Didn't he just put a remake out? Remakes and remasters never hit as hard as the original, Luigi. You know that.
Man, we should give him
They never hit as hard.
We should give him some money.
We're not giving this.
It's right here. Just look straight. Just look straight.
Look straight. Just look straight.
You need all the money you could get. Because in 2 months, that's you.
Go, goddammit.
What? Man, y'all some hoes, man.
Shut the fuck up, Chief. That's you if you keep on acting like this. You're too soft. Nobody's buying that Halo shit.
What game are you on?
Broke ass.
Halo Infinite? Like, come on, trash.
God damn it.
Sorry, that's just what I think about. Just fucking Crash Bandicoot who's a crackhead. Yeah, that's just the cosplay. Like a, otherwise, paint him orange. That was 6 years ago too. Holy fuck, Halo Infinite was like 6 years ago. Jesus. Interesting Doom. Hello. Ah, fun. Are they hidden? Nope. Yeah, the glory kills when they are there are really satisfying. I do like the more frequent ones, but I guess that for this style, they slow it down already with the parries. They wouldn't want to make it like too slow by having them every couple seconds. Oh, hello. They want to make him too slow to have it in constantly. Oh my god, the shield is a shield. Yeah, like, I can understand why they reduced them, but I do still miss the glory. They were really, really fun. Ooh, good sound. Beautiful. Can I get over there? Oh, you can do the jump attack. You gonna get motion sick by this? Oh no, they did a really good job.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has
making
power.
you not get motion sick.
The demons are drawn to it.
You're right in that I probably would expect it to be a little more motion sick than I actually am. Oh. I'm down here now. I was probably kind of until I have no problem here. Yeah, everything's gonna just like flow very smoothly in this. Upgrades available. The pulverizer. Runic strike.
Kira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Oh wait. The melee. That'll hit power. Nah, I guess need more rubies. If you have the ruby. I was too tunnel vision that guy. Yeah, the Revenant's gonna be pretty damn strong in this one. Jesus Christ. Maximum armor. Very nice.
The cannons in the watch tower can clear a path.
I'm gonna go around this way. Grab some of the secret stuff. Yeah, there's some stuff inside of there. Oh fuck. Get parried, idiot. No, wait. Is there something more to the... No? I wonder how I get the gold. stuff's up there too. Just go around that way. Damn climbing puzzles. Ah, it's all grainy goop. Oh, I must have missed the climbing thing. Oh, wait. Hang on. Like that comes out for the other way. The fuck? Ah! Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Mother... Call you... There. Yank. Easy. I'm glad it showed me that. Just in case I was some kind of lobotomite that didn't know what the shield does.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
Yes, it's one of the... You need to go here now. Move.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
The little gamer rotate as well. Make sure you watch that. Or not. Don't worry, I figured out the jumping. Ooh. Grenade launch. Oh my god, I forgot about the ball and chain. Arc projectile that deals high direct hit and explosive damage. Bounces multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately from the hidden enemy. Okay.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Okay, so it's quick. Boom, 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 boom. What makes me a good double man? It is a little hard to see on this level.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
I'll rate this one. I can lift up the other Q wheel. Yeah.
Identified.
Ooh. Hello. Okay, that just fucking circles straight around there. Goddamn. Just a split in half and kick. Beautiful. I thought it was just like his first like phase of shield. Nice. Remember, don't skip it or else it thinks I want to leave. I go to the main menu. It really wants me to see all of this that I didn't get. Yeah, the UI is a little janky. There's only the Doom Hunter boss in Eternal. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Why are customers so entitled? Because the customer is always right. I'm sorry, it's not a product we carry. Well, who does? I'm not sure. It's not a product we deal with. Can you just go for me to find prices? Yeah, they're pretty annoying. My condolences. Oh. I'm somewhat of a customer myself. If the customer's always right, how come they left? Directions are hard sometimes.
The mine is open.
Thanks, Jackpot. Okay, purple key.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Oh. Increase damage to armor. That seems pretty good. Hit and do with shield through shield charge, pairing with a health surge. Drops and paler ammo. Okay. General damage with demon cycle applies shock. Shock demons take increased damage. Yeah, that one seems pretty good. Concept of customers goes right the fuck out the window when you walk into a kebab shop. The customers beholden the stands angry I think man says there are no exceptions. That's not true. Every kebab shop I have ever walked into, there is like, yes, boss. Sure thing, boss. Great choice, boss. If you don't like walking into the soup Nazi, every kebab shop is like, yeah, boss. What do you want, boss? Like, you make an argument if you walked into, like, a cafe where the guy can't really poach an egg, but really wants to make it seem as if he's, like, a trendy cafe. So they just call it a deconstructed Eggs Benedict. You can see it when there, but, like, a kebab shop is... generally, like, they fucking treat you like you're the king there. There was a guy on meth that, like, threatened to kill me in the line, and they were still like, hey, can't say that, mate. Because he, like, would be the most likely in the line to actually buy a kebab. You want one now? No, you want, like, the free drinks before you have the kebab. I'm just gonna walk in and take it in. No, I want the kebab. Your stomach is gonna be upset, but you know, it's your life to live.
When a kebab shop addresses you as boss, the taste increases by 100% at least. Change my mind!
I'm sorry, just a... Whoa! Are you lost? I'm taking in the scenery. Yes, I am. Oh, enemies. It's just like the original Doom. Getting lost and you're like, oh, thank fuck there's actually enemies here. Yank. it's an outbreak. Well, it's time for you to stand up and stretch. Come on. Up you go. Okay. Lean to the right. Why is that message blocked? Oh, Elon. Elongated is blocked. Incredible automaton. Alright. Make sure to raise your legs. Stay in tippy toes. Yep, okay, elongate is... little silly, but you know. And bend down for a squat. Ow. Have some water. Beautiful. I keep thinking like, oh my god, I can walk around my room. And it's like, am I like fucking Tiny Tim? Being miraculously healed? No, it's just, I have a bigger room now. I'm not like Grandpa Joe and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory like, yippee! I can just actually move. I've escaped my box. Yeah, the 3D, I can't wait for like 3D streams. Grandpa Joe was a con artist. He was. That piece of shit was pretending for so many years. Fuck Grandpa Joe. Oh. Not that one. Nope. Body, foot, engage. Actually, that's a good point for exercise. I should try walking around the place a little bit. Because I haven't gotten to do like a full walk, because I'm not used to having access to a car semi-regularly. I used to walk everywhere. Now I'm technically walking less-ish, but then again, I am walking more around the house and shopping centers and stuff, so... Yeah, music. Oh. Has their own cat called you? I've been inside too often. And not wearing, like, hot clothes. I look like a homeless
Power
woman slash
activated.
grandma.
2 more switches left.
And it's been great. Too cold to have the tits out. It's too cold. You're gonna go like fucking tatas out in 8 degrees Celsius weather? Oh my fuck, hello. Uh-oh. Save me, health bar. Save me. It's just the two things. Complain about the heat in summer and the cold in winter. Yeah, we're not a very, like, strong people when it comes to temperature. We have a very tiny, comfortable range, and we'll whinge about it as soon as it's out of that. You shield through the statue? It does kind of look like you could. Ooh. Oh. I guess you define and crash all those. Oh, it works against them. Okay. How do I go around this way? Aha. Get him with the yoink. Yeah, those souls are kind of a jump scare. Just head out of nowhere. Like my ex-wife. Yeah, like, okay, boomer posting is pretty fun. There's not much you can really do other than just like misogyny, but it's pretty fun. Enel agrees. Wouldn't be happy about it. He doesn't want to get another sushi compilation. He would agree. I was really confused by that for a second. Had to make sure it was still there. I hope there's a Goomba stomp at some point. The one in Doom Eternal where they just go boonk and the head collapses into the body is very funny. So yeah, nice. His friends as bad as they say. No, the earlier seasons could use some work around it, but it wasn't bad.
More switch.
I think anyone saying Friends is bad is doing like a bit of a contrarian thing where you're like, well, we used to like this and the people that like this were really annoying at the time, so now I'm finally glad I get to be miserable because public opinion has turned against it. You got like the counterculture to everything. And there's both like the let people enjoy things, but also some of the things people enjoy kind of suck and create a worse situation for everyone else. I don't think it's one of those situations. I think it's generally pretty fine. Do all these stack, or is there only one of them? They stack? Okay. Shell recovers faster from taking damage, also recovers faster after breaking. I'm not using the shell much anyway. So I guess that does make a little more sense. Are you having a nice day? And the chair is nice. It is. It is. It's been a wonderful day. No share. I'm playing Doom on my computer. Oh my god, how can I Crash Bandicoot? Your only snag is having the orbital mic, which is currently in retrograde. It'll eventually loop back around. Gotta fucking Wayne and Gibbous. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Their souls are trapped, so we need to free them to get the thing. We'll find the doggy. Which might take a while, but like that, those are for the important upgrades, so it's kind of worth it. That's alright, we have plenty of stuff to talk about. Like, why the fuck are groceries so expensive now? Cocoa. Cocoa's going to the fuck. I know it's not grocery, it's a bit of a treat. The chocolate bars being like $8.50 to $10 for not shit ones. It's taking the piss a little bit. Food prices going up, it's great to lose weight. Yeah. And then all the bodybuilders and their bulk and cycle are crying. Poor fellas. It doesn't feel like much when you go like to buy one on two things. But then when you hit like the, oh, I went to buy 20 fucking items. Suddenly, if everything is up by $2, now your grocery bill is $150 for something that used to be like fucking $70. That feels silly. Like, this cannot be the same fucking grocery bill that would have filled up a trolley before. Like today, I spent $150 on a couple microwave meals, some chocolate, a mop and a bucket, which to be fair, the mop and a bucket in total was $46, so 100 and something. But 2 bars of chocolate, some microwave meals, Nutella, croissants, and yogurt. $100. Feels like complete bullshit. God forbid you had to buy fucking laundry detergent. It's not the week that it's on sale because you fucked up the time scheduling for your sales. It's always on sale somewhere. But this week you're at Kohl's, not at Woolies. Tough shit. $30, please. Out of dishwasher tablets. I need to learn how a dishwasher works. Because I've never been in a place nice enough to have a dishwasher. I've always done them by hand. So it's a bit new to me. Washes dishes. Yeah, but like how? That's the thing. You guys are in the 21st century. I'm still chilling where they like used to use a fucking closer and go. I'll get there when I get there. Yeah, the roomies don't understand how to use the dishwasher at least, so I can kind of close by on them. But you need to learn how to do it myself. Tend to rinse the scrub stuff in before using dishwasher. Had to be yourself 10 times. Oh no, yeah, like I've got it down pat, but you need to like give a little bit of a once-over beforehand. fucking gong sounds. My fucking god. Holy shit, please die. There we go. Where the fuck is the spider gun? Oh, he just disappeared. Okay. I also like to find the dogs, we can't really see them. Oh, key. Secret key. Okay. I'll take it. Spider hero when he killed the mini boss. Secret ducky. Oh my god. I just say like chicken jockey. I didn't say like chicken jockey. You guys just say chicken jockey everywhere.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Ah. Ugh. Okay, so one of them was literally just here. I think it's just one more. Is the other one just above? Live in post-chicken jockey society? Oh, what? So it can't say a certain fucking rhyming scheme for the next 10 years? That's fascism. Now I'm a live streamer, so I actually know what fascism is. That's something I strongly dislike myself. So it is. No, it's a fax piss? Okay, it's a fax piss. Oh my god, I can fucking see it. God damn it. What kills ruined anything in the Iron's game too? God damn it. Names of the DNA of the soul that are currently pissing off me. Pretty much all of the oh. Okay, to the wolves. This one. Oh, it activates mobs. Okay. Brain what's moderated. Yeah? Find better ways to get around the sensor. A works great for filtering the children. Because every now and then someone's first message will be, talk to us, Skibbity Ohio. What's happening on stream? Why can't I type that? Why can't I type Ohio? Dreamer, please, I spilled my milk. Help, help, help. Get bumped, get bumped, get bumped. Bullets and stuff hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. Aww. I feel like I parried that, but okay. Did I get the crystal? I did. Definitely didn't parry that. Yeah, well, I can dream. Increased number of projectiles per shot. Detonating and ricochet shredded projectiles deal more damage. Yeah, super shotgun. Shields. Eh. Now where was it that we go? Ah, the ancestral village. Why the fuck was it so easy that time? He didn't do any of the bubble shield bullshit. You locked in? I just went in his face and pressed the shoot button. Okay, the super shotgun seems a little ridiculously strong. Huh. Yeah, I know the name, but still. It's not coming back down. Alright, alright. I see how it is. Go, go, go. Cutscene. Alright.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time.
Where'd she come from? Just carry on my shoulder. He's strong enough.
The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. And we harvest the energy. Nim unvec anme veseque. Svara nim unvec anme veseque.
She just has a fucking camera. Watch her enter the password. He's just been sitting there in his fat ass watching us the whole time. That... Okay. I won't say it.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Parrying hell's projectiles now activates the power of Shield Rune. Ground Fissure. Linear grounding ground attack that also interrupts enemies. Okay. There's more. Oh my god, okay. Ooh. Okay, parrying is fucked. Let me get the job. Jesus. This is kind of insane now. Okay. Where am I? Oh, here. Shield disabled. Okay. Oh, that was the end of the chapter. Sweet. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The Forgotten Plains. Diagnosis? Forsaken Plains. The Forsaken Plains. Flight MH17. Oh, it's hell.
I can help you target her location.
Oh, you piece of shit.
And the Slayers. Using the tether.
Yes. That would be most useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Zoom in.
Why didn't she use her
And hash.
sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
He looks like Devil Northern Lion. Oh my fucking god.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed.
The witch could be the mother.
Return our god to us.
Close the gate.
Just every time chat sees someone bold, oh my god, it's Northern Lion.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Ooh. Hey, buddy. That day. Okay, parrying is getting kind of insane. Oh, the chain lightning power. Easy. How do I get up there? Oh. Good secret there. Good secret, good secret. Was this rocket launcher? Ooh, there it is. Don't use a close range? Fair enough. Beautiful. How we end up in hell? Portal in the 4G bit.
Alert. 2 Hellcans detected.
Okay. Easy.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Let's go this way. What was the secret key one? We can't go there yet. Here's this way. Oh. Get back. Easy, easy. Is that another one? Oh, that's the lock-on thing. I really want us to be down here. Okay. And then back down there again. And nice. Killed him with my last stuff. Oh my god, it's too fun. Oh, it's too young to make it good. This game is a ton of fun. Oh, you're the morale guy. Okay, the music here is actually kicking me off. It's not Mick Gordon, but I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be the BLM music. As much as I do love his stuff the most. Okay, the shield does actually break. There's a health bar in the corner. I honestly can't see it. I might be blind. It's red now. I can't see. Oh, okay, bottom left. Okay. Sorry, chat. There is 4 corners. Like, okay, it's hard to look and figure out where you're going and where you're looking. When you're looking in the game. Okay, wait. The slang stuff, do the kids these days still say locking in? Because I feel like that's only just like a racing thing. Have they moved on already? They do? Alright. collector thing. I'm hoping for anyone that has like a niece or a nephew or something. Otherwise, I guess like knowing the slang of the kids without that is kind of weird.
Updating.
They should have moved on.
One Hellcat remains.
So from previous millennium, you can't say previous millennium, just say... Oh, fuck. I didn't even say last decade anymore. Hey, it was pretty good reaction time. This way, and this will get us the other big shooty thing. What's a hide? Other big shooty thing shut down. And then we're gonna get up the big robot thing. Lots of things. God, this game feels so good. I don't feel like I have to be like 100% completely alert the entire time. Oh, I guess it's a visual glitch. Didn't despawn. And now we're back to the map. High difficulties shouldn't time for parrots. That's good. I like that there's not just like, there's more damage and you'll die in 2 bullets. Because that's what they listen to do for games like, say, The Elder Scrolls. Master difficulty is like just unplayable. Because everything just takes like 1,000,000 hits. And then it just gets really lame. If the hit drops cluster grenades. Parrying a health surge attack temporarily causes self-damage to heal you. What the fuck? Yes. The fucking spines. This is a fun level. Hell's great. Do recommend. This way. God, the bonk is so fun. Oh my god, dude. I can barely tell what's happening. Okay, I can still tell, but that was the most difficult so far. Boonk, boonk, boonk. It is also an ad break. I can tell that's happening. So, make sure to stand up and stretch. Up you go. Are you playing on normal? I think so. Ugh. Chad, if you're interested in a new monitor, have you considered the MSI Mag 273 QP QD OLED X24 for yourself? Now you have. You should use the link in chat. Oh. Almanac. Let's check if I have any messages. Well, seems like everything's good. Whew. Do you cut from any MSI sales? I mean, they pay me for the month. And they send me a monitor. The link there is for whatchamacallit, for the track and stuff. Yeah, if you guys click the link and like, this is a good monitor, MSA is happy. I've gotten multiple suggestions in my phone. I've gotten extra large electric L-shaped standing desk with one drawer, Doom Eternal Doomslayer Figma, 5 pounds of beef jerky, Office Lady Chan statue, an electric kettle, hot dog machine sausage grill cooker machine, Nicolas Cage activity book, And a vibrator. Brilliant. Thank you for all the suggestions. Is it a good one? It seems alright, but I mean, I'm good. I can wait. Did you know that apparently in Alabama, in the US, it's illegal to buy sex toys? So they have to call them marital aids and educational tools instead? And it's technically illegal to own more than 5 because then you could be charged with possession of intent to sell of sex toys. They have a fucking possession gram amount for toys. I'm not joking either. Look it up. Alabama just seems weird. Yeah, like you have 5, like you're locked in, otherwise you'll go to jail. Alabama's the incest state. It's not everyone jokes about being the incest state, but I'm not sure if it's actually the incest state. This is true, it's the home state. Oh my god. Some of the laws are so weird. They apparently have to escort you out if you ask for sex toys. Like, no sir, we do not sell sex toys in this establishment. We only sell marital aids. Come back when you've cleared your head. And then you had to be like, oh. I would like the marital aids, please. Oh, it's the tentacles! Speaking of marital aids. About Alabama being into state, but you don't people that have done that from Mississippi. Ah, you charge a chamber. It's way more funnier if I don't. There's some guy in the this one. Not this direction. Okay, maybe not. How do I go inside you? I need a drink first, but Damn it. Oh, I see. Thunk. Doesn't seem like we can go up directly then. Oh. Ew. That's a new show. Was it used or new? It was a new one, but I got it for end of financial year, so it's 20% off. It's the remaster model, so it's different than my previous one, just like the original Aerons. So it uses like all these dials and things now. Do you bounce on a dial? Yes, I have made sure that it correctly is seated. Oh, we're up to like the final 2 chapters, aren't we? It is past 2 AM, and I have an important business meeting in the morning. So I will see you all tomorrow night. Thank you all for coming. Make sure to follow me on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube, and all of that jazz. See you tomorrow night. Any more people sitting in the shower on Twitter? No, I think my current roommates are quite lovely. We have... Who is live? Fucking... The Savvy... I will not afraid and now. The music is kicking off in the menu. God damn. What are people doing? From World of Warcraft. There's a sense in playing World of Warcraft. That seems like much more chill in tone compared to Doom. It's nice to wind down. Thank you all for coming. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely sleep. Good night. Sleep tight. Blond fight. Tomorrow we'll do something, maybe more Doom, maybe something else, we'll see. But I'm looking forward to it. The world is oyster. Next fest? Maybe. But that's the next fest starts. Good night. Very sleepy.